For life, the dignity of man. Your man, you were from the old. The power has been given. I'm sorry, I was not seeing the human being here. I don't like that. When I'm live, the thing that happens me is when I see the viewers. Facebook was tripping, so I have to stop that one and come over here. And I'm saying, good morning, TGIF, from the greatest nation on the planet, regardless. TGIF, to my dear friends here in America and around the world, I'm honored to be your host this beautiful morning here from beautiful, quiet Maple Grove. Good morning, America. The time here is 10:04 a.m. to be precise. I had an early morning run. I had to go and take care of things quick. I came back and I decided to do the honorable thing, to serve my people, to bring the word, to bring the news, to break the news. This morning, Jesse Jackson, Reverend Jesse Jackson, former candidate for presidential race, United States of America, his funeral service will be held in Chicago. In fact, the body has been removed. Jesse Jackson is a civil rights activist. It means that this weekend is a busy weekend. We got so many things to focus on. SAYGEE mom funeral, LEILA the comedian's wedding. Oh, you guess what I saw happening on the internet? My son, now I'm pleased to call you my son. My son, in who I'm well pleased, unless I'm making a mistake. Mickey cut his hair. That was, oh my God, moments when I saw that on the internet this morning. I can't. Mickey cut his hair. It's just those thrilling moments. Those are the moments in life you'll be like, oh my God. I mean, is it true that Mickey cut his hair, Pastor? Somebody please slap me. Somebody please pinch me. Somebody please blow me. Mickey cut his hair? That is just not, I just can't. I mean, I feel like flying to England to spend Easter and buy more fascinators. What a good news. If I didn't have so much to do this year, I was going to fly to England to buy me more fascinators because Mickey cut his hair. That is just outrageous. I can't. Let's see what's going on here with the hair. Yeah, my son, come and check. Let me check and see if it's true. Because sometimes the internet can fool you. Let me grab my glasses and see what time it is. Good afternoon, Monrovia. Good afternoon, Monrovia. Good afternoon, Accra. Good afternoon to Lagos. I got a call early this morning from Lagos. Good afternoon, Lagos. Good afternoon. What's the time in Egypt? I just received a call from Egypt. I mean, today is Friday or Friday. TGIF. It's Friday. I just received a call from Egypt. Where is the girl that called me from Egypt? I told her to hold on, let me get on the show and introduce the show, and she can come and break the news. Okay. No competition. I have won the marriage with ease. Okay. I thought I saw you cutting his hair. Oh. Was it not Maggie? No. He just posted 17 hours ago. Okay, $5 off on service. Okay, this Saturday. There's a big wedding in Monrovia, Mikey. If you can work faster, you will make good money. There's a big wedding going on in your town. So do your thing. Don't be slow. And you will make some good. I don't see I saw the video. Somebody cutting the hair this morning. But it vanished. I can't see none. Nothing going on. I didn't post because I didn't want to get that attention, you know. Okay.
But you find you. I'm not good fine for camera. If you see me for real life, you know.
Is this all?
If you see me for real life. Oh! Oh, you both?
Oh, he was wearing eyeshadow too? Ooh, I can't. Ooh, you got me blushing. Oh, it's old. Yes.
I want for you to find out. I want for you to find out what are the questions who children this man is using, because the two children are in the. See what he's doing.
All right, join the show now. Join the show. Join the show. I'm on.
Okay. Okay.
What? You can't do the same name?
Yeah.
Okay, hold up and come. Don't tell me anything about Liberian money. I don't live in Liberia. Don't do that. You have it?
Alright.
I hate to hear the name or how do you call it? How you call that money? Liberty?
I didn't see that money.
Yeah, we don't do liberty here. No. I mean, I got a call from Lagos, and the girl moved to this Liberian girl used to live in Liberia, and she moved to Lagos during open time. She said, "Charlotte, the country is fucked up. The country is deadbeat." Oh, don't tell me nothing about liberty here. I don't want to hear anything about liberty. Not in this life, not in the next life. Please, when I right here. Good morning, America. Good afternoon, Monrovia. I'm bringing you. Good afternoon, Monrovia. Good afternoon to Accra. Good afternoon. What my flex? Oh, shit. I let my flex a bit far away. Come to Liberia. I will come to Liberia, but not right now. No. I will come to Liberia. Don't worry. I know my court days are pending. I will be there. Don't worry. Yeah, my court days are pending. You know. We'll go to the Supreme Court. We'll make it to the Supreme Court. But you decline. You call a show, then you decline, eh? Call back and don't decline. I bring you on, then you press the decline button and say decline. You don't know how to operate with the Facebook thing? See that? Leave the show and come back on. Sweetheart, leave the platform and come back on the platform, yeah? My rate of arrest is too many. I can't. I just can't. I can't. I cannot afford to be arrested and go to South Beach. South Beach is not for me. First of all, nobody can put me in South Beach with this. I'm wearing this. The American government, the embassy will be aware of my traveling. I mean, I don't need a Jewish lawyer. I need an American lawyer. Leave the show and come back on with that. Quarter best man. Leave the show and come back on now. Prophet Key is waiting. No. I don't care how high it is for me in life. Please don't put that on him here. Hello?
Hey, CR.
Yeah.
Let us discuss Mickey business.
Eh? Oh, no data.
I got.
What for me now?
What else discuss? You talking about Bill for Liberia?
Yep, you told me. What you say, Gee? Come by the show.
Just cause the rich auntie,
Oh, yeah, just cause the thing I want 1 year. He caught the hair. He caught the hair.
No. The hair screen in, and then wash your hair.
No, recently now. I thought I saw somebody cutting the hair in the morning while I was dreaming.
No. You know, it meant a both man and woman. Huh?
Oh, okay, wait. He cut the hair today, the morning?
No, he did not call it out or something. He did not post even picture of cutting hair. You know, imagine doing makeup and feed. You know, it meant a both man and woman. Huh? But I'll give you the cheese.
He's a man trapping a woman's spirit. Go ahead, son.
Exactly.
I can see you for
you
I'm going to see you for next show. I can see you for the phone now. Go ahead, sweetheart. Go ahead. Come back on the show. Eat the platform and come back, sweetheart. Come, baby.
So that's CR data. You know, you people don't have data.
Don't worry, my son will manage to respond to data you got.
Sierra, I'll follow you. I'll see you later. If we look at you.
No, don't look at me, son. Give me cheese. What the data finishing?
Tomorrow wedding.
Hey! So I want to do things and you going there?
So you want me to go there and be live so you can see all the info to and out to?
Yes, my son. But I don't know to allow you.
No, one of my uncle working there because they renting a place and there I will enter. But you have to send me some of my mobile so I can transfer myself and be live.
Don't worry. Money na water. Say the thing. I can pay away. Soon the money.
Yeah, so that
what is not get out of it? It gets out of it, Maria. Before you get around fee. Eh? My son? Did I hear you? The game will say Kuba. What I tell ya? Koto Kamatala? No data penny. Oh, did I get say Kuba data fini? No, that's sugar to That one man with big quad. They call him big quad toto. He need status for Indianapolis. He getting married in Maria tomorrow at the Ralphie Royal Hotel. The new Royal Hotel they been. I don't want to pick up Royal. The new Royal in Ralphie, the clean new one. They can swimming pool, everything in the back there. That's why they having the reception tomorrow. Data finish, keep my people. One up break can come in the money for Nigeria. They can say that data penny should move to Nigeria, man. No data, no cool schools, no clean running water, no cool hospital. They can't get it. They can't. She was trying to compare the currency. How much it will cost to buy data in Nigeria compared to Nigeria? I'm like, she said there are companies in Nigeria. If you tell a person you can't be facing Abuja, you can't enter the people in the compound. It's digital. The guest in Nigeria is so advanced. I mean, we had a beautiful talk this morning. They can say bad, the data finish. Call back on the show, sweetheart. Look, Kari. You better say the poor data. Can't tell me saying data. Then they can't come talk for free, eh? Koto, what happens to your part of data now? No data in Egypt? Oh, before data, you to the suffering Maria. No data in Egypt? You Benetton Precious Walker. I know you come again from profit. Benetton Precious Walker. You better walk to that cash app. I see your name not be Benetton Precious today Friday. The cash app is 763-336-2197. We are here to pay tribute to the late Jesse Jackson, Reverend Jesse Jackson. We are also here to pay tribute to the late Pastor, what a woman again? Oh, Joe. That would make sure we call you on it right. You know, there are people we are paying tribute to this noble church today. Pastor Fasty, Pastor Fasted, Donald, Bedu, Smallwood, Scat. We are here to pay tribute to Mrs. Scat. What you call me? I'm up need they won't work, man. No, man. God, one name, Peru. Your one name, Vasta. Your one name, Dana. Don't leave me, man. I know what proper leopard need. That needs so plenty for one person to care. I beg you, I tell you, just say shout around. Take you, my daughter. I see what you did in harassing. You see why you could be lazy? No food for lazy, man. I can't even run straight to the. I call it make my breakfast. Eh. I know you from prophet. Come on, Koto. Once I see precious in your knee, you from prophet. Penetor precious walker. Please walk to the cash app or the Zelle. If you don't have Zelle, you must have cash app. Something can okay for this platform. I know you from prophet. You don't get a call again, Pedro, Checkwe Nelson. Otherwise, you get plenty need prophet. One person need Pedro, Checkwe Nelson. No, last name not Nelson again. Pedro, Checkwe Brown. Moist. I think our party, Mr. Brown. They get Pedro is in the closet. One person take care all I plenty need. No, I can't. I can't check you pronouncing names. I'm getting out of breath. You hear? How can one person have 160 names? You hear? Nothing going on here. Sanama God. Beneta Precious Walker. You're coming for your team me. You better get to that team cash air. You been. Koto waiting for you, man. Oh Lord. Turn the whole phone off and turn the back on. Restart your phone and come on the show. She said there's a certain man. He lived in America. He's a scammer. Hey, my children, my well wishers, my audience. This particular young man is in the habit of scamming people for America, for other countries. They can say she lived in Egypt. They make a be asking her for money. Her pa die, her man die. Ever did a sad story? Who did a sad movies? And they get a JP, they're sending money. Said, yeah, quarter slow in down. Let's put place. You don't live in country. What data are problem? And like you check it all the data and the problem, yeah. Your buy small data in Egypt again. Just buy the plane, man. You put on the phone. Oh man. Yeah, America will not do a prepay penny. Alors, Catalan, les prepay. We don't do prepay. Pay the phone bill. You get your data. You keep it moving. Yeah, man. I let plenty in oh. I am an American. We let plenty hard son. We let us settle everything when the more end. We let plenty. We let. All right. America is the greatest. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't. But I feel it talking the money. My cash app, it will put to the place will be. I check for the supermarket. I come for spending $70. I went to the gas station. I spent $20 on my gas. I let plenty thing. All right. I can be got toilet for free. The thing that I bought for the supermarket, and I said, you see the pay, you say, but shall I what they pay? Just because the whole healthy food at all. Just because it's from Whole Foods. Because the food for Whole Foods is organic. It will make me to live long, to talk plenty. If you want me to live long, just continue to support the show financially so I can eat healthy. If I'm eating healthy, I will live long for my children's children. And so, yeah, first need, middle need, last need, and married need. I know, but it's too plenty, man. You can carry all I need. Damn it. I will say my coin. Charlotte, Tane, Nakwede, Rabble, starting too plenty. If I get married, then my husband need allergy. That's not too plenty for one funeral, people. For one obituary, you get all I need. Oh, Baba. I know I'm the best. Let's go to the cash app. Best will not pay bills here. Karen H. Davis. Karen H. Davis. Make your way to the cash app. You look at that pretty name. The one name will be Karen. And your one name will be H. Davis again. What nonsense in the bullshit. Eh? For sure? Power? I'll call you to go there. Go check it. Take it off. I was just there when I'm ready. I was there just when I'm ready. And I said, for one, you play me see. Everyone play. For true? Close the door. Duh. Oh, I want always miss for if ma were here now, she not do it for me. For all your cases in Liberia, I can recommend lawyers. I'm picking you. I will not take speed brown shoe lawyer. I want to get a put data of phone. What did he say here? My cash app is there. 763336219. You see it? Wait. She said that mayor base came me. I think I called her Katora. She came pick up. She said that some certain scam on me. They may using the internet to eat women money. Bata. She basically it. Then the cash app is there. 763336219 Sudan. But you got that one yet? Oh, I just saw the thing open, man. I mean, I say, you call the store. Oh, you finish? You do new one? You do new one? Post some picking the play for me. And let it wait for. Put two strips of bacon. Oh, how I made. This is a favorite will pay my bills here. So let it man. Koto, I've been calling your phone, man. You don't waste more airtime. I'm trying to bring you on your comment. Call back on the show. Press the call button. Is this the man you're talking about? Yes or no? Is this the man? Yeah, man. This one can waste airtime. When I open the office, now you're wasting time. What is he doing here? They're drawing a blood or they're giving him vaccine. I think this is a scammer. They play what? Pastor Queen. What you know about the case in Angapo? He said that. You go to park case, oh. Tell the mayor. She was trying to call back here. She just said hi again. Is a girl lying? Why should send me the main pictures? Go for place, sit down. Don't ask for my show here. She said, this is a man. Oh, thank you, Karen. You pre. Don't ask here for nothing. Correct. You see, he not sweet, he not better. Yeah. Pee-wee said to boys the biggest wedding. Don't worry, I'll be anchoring. Don't worry to more, but I'll pick up my kobo. So the money I get will own it. So in the money I work on, we own them, Mamo. Tell me how. No. Oh, okay. I can know my show. Discuss that one. I said, put it down. Are you just sitting, man? Is this the man? Oh, Marshall. No. Talking. Tomorrow night, you get for me. I'll call the pony. Sa. Thank you, precious. Thank you for doing the honorable thing. The cash app is 7633336.
Yeah,
You're not pressing something on your phone, but go ahead and jet up.
Huh?
Just explain that because I tire.
Hello?
Yeah, just explain. I think you're telling me the morning. Go ahead and talk. We'll listen to your life.
Okay, listen, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, there is a guy in Morocco there. I think I sent you the photo there.
Yeah, I saw the photo. I saw some. So that the man that you were in the army?
He said in the army, but I know it's a scam. But there are two children I want to find out because people children that he's using. He's a scammer.
Okay. Yeah, what in now? Explain the whole thing now.
Okay, he will call you and tell you that he of Marine. He was in America, but they sent him to Israel. You know, Israel and Gaza get war, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he will say that he's in Gaza.
Yeah.
So, and then he will call you and say his father's sick. They fire on his father. And then he's looking for anybody who will send his father to the hospital because where he is now, where it is really poor carried, then they don't have access to send money. They don't have access to do anything.
Yeah.
So he's looking for somebody who will pay his father bill. And then when you pay the bill, when you go to America, when you gotta go there, that his two children with those children, but the woman left him. The children are living with their grandmother, which is the woman's mother. He will go by America to drop money for the children. Then before he can go in Liberia to see his sick father. And then the next day he will tell you, say his father is dead. They have took the father's body to the funeral home. And then the people charge 1,800 USD. So they posted that he to deposit like 700 because now the two places in Israel they living there, it will be 2 weeks. And then the body will be to the funeral home. And then he would deposit like 700 and looking for anybody who gave him that money. When he get back Liberia, he will pay. And then he got a point man in Liberia. He still got 2 small children in Liberia, which they are 5 years old, 5 years old. He will connect it with the other labor they call small Jane. That I want at the point man that I want can collect the money in Liberia. I will send you a number, everything that I want can collect the money in Liberia. That one part the for photography will be very simple because that money person a small labor in 13 years old, going to 14 years old. Then they call what they call chair lady. Her name is chair lady. When you say you want to talk to chair lady is not available. One papa will call on the phone, will be asking that the father will be crying, the tongue on you will be crying. A papa is also involved. One Salvadorian man also involved. And the man say he the medicine man. He the one can keep all the government feature on the son you can afford the people then. You understanding it? So that man is a scammer. He using our 2 children photo, and these are his photo. And no people are working in the hospital because the hospital close on him there. Maybe when we put a picture on Facebook, people are working in the hospital in America. The people will know that person picture because maybe that's somebody photo he using. Or maybe not a photo, 2 things. Because the person photo he using, we have to put a photo.
Okay, you pay send the man money. Listen.
I know somebody will come up for the photo.
Quarto, calm down. This is more. So you been sending them in the future money, yes or no?
No. I know the man has come on. I just want to tell people go on for it. I want for.
Oh, I thought you did. Wait. When you talk to me this morning, I thought you had a right contact with the man.
No, he wanted to. I got a WhatsApp number. Oh, I say the WhatsApp number. They send number for me to send money on. And I said, let me see the day party. They refused. That where I knew that was come up.
Oh.
Yeah.
So he do it to you.
No, he do it to me, but I don't want to do it.
Somebody else. You will create the awareness.
Yeah, he almost do it to me. I said, let me see the day party. They said no. I said, let me talk to the ente. They said no. I said, let me talk to you on video. They said no.
Oh, he want you to talk to you on video.
Yeah, they said no.
And what's his name? Okay, what kind of need you using? What kind of need is the future using?
I said it to you now. Ben Donkey. WhatsApp number, everything. The boss.
And you must say that Ben Donkey said I scam me. That scam me. The whole profile, that scam profile.
Yeah.
My sister. But take all, you are now a victim. I thought you were a victim.
No. Now I started going on Facebook now. Everybody his friend where I started entering their inboxes, giving them information. Now he blocked me.
So you try to make awareness on this guy in this picture with a military uniform, USAA.
Yeah.
He pretending he posting us a military man who was wounded in Iran. I mean, what country again? Iran. Lying so that women can send him money and using 2 like to post, right?
Yeah.
He was changing. Of course, he was changing by the time with the particular show.
Changing the WhatsApp. Today he changed the WhatsApp.
No, I'm on the Facebook.
The WhatsApp. Today he changed the WhatsApp. Because the WhatsApp, now you can't put it like you are giving it to people all over. And then somebody posted it. So he changed the whole WhatsApp profile today.
WhatsApp or I'm on the Facebook. The Facebook.
WhatsApp, Facebook, giving it to people.
No, have you changed the Facebook? Have you changed?
Facebook, yeah. But you don't really talk on Facebook or on WhatsApp. You don't really talk to you on WhatsApp. Yeah. So the WhatsApp is changing the money because I have to go to focus in like Europe. I think somebody last year wanted to scam one there. That's the thing I want to check that. I think WhatsApp. So they can talk to me immediately. He came block me. I said I will bring you down.
Hey, Reverend Jesse Jackson. Thank you so much, caller. You did it. Thank you.
One other woman pass, she fall in love. She don't want to hear what they are talking. You don't say a liar.
Oh, she won't say money. No, he don't say the money. It our money.
Yeah.
What the business you get for now? Don't go to your thing, go your cocoa each other. Hey, what can I say the morning? Thank you, caller. Thank you, yeah. You did well. I thought you were the victim. I thought you were one of the victim. But she just came to create the awareness. Her name is Koto. She lives in Egypt. Liberians are all around the world. The voice you just heard just called me this morning to tell me that there's a certain young man who is posing as a military officer in America. He said he fought war in Iraq. He broke a leg. He break a disc. He da. People will be sending him money. He part die. A man sick. You know, all kinds of scam. Impersonating. You see people in Labrador to scam people yet. And the person keep contact with her, but she didn't send money. But her friends, they told her. So she's creating the awareness so that others may know that there's some harm out there. There's some scammer. There's some tiffy roll. There's some criminal out here who is out to scam people. So please be aware. Please don't send money to nobody that you have never seen on video. You don't know the person. The person here is also somebody say, you feel sorry. If you feel sorry for somebody, send it to Shara Rabo. And then I Shara here to take you to carry your day. You hear? Yeah, man. My business now. I don't know why you know that. Or do you? Today we are. Chicago is upside down this morning. I'm happy. Chicago is upside down. The late Reverend Jesse Jackson, his funeral service has been held at a Baptist church. And you know the African Americans, they don't pray when it comes to singing. No, I used to go to one church called Mighty Fortress in Brooklyn Park. Oh my God. Come and hear songs. Oh God. Those people can sing. Tomorrow, I don't know how it's going to be at SAYGEE mom's funeral. I don't know what's going to happen at SAYGEE's mom's funeral. We want to know what kind of choir will be singing there too. I mean, tomorrow is a day. If I see your tattoo appointment tomorrow for 10:30. Tomorrow, I will not think about any tattoo appointment. What kind of appointment am I so? 10:30 in a day and time. Get you already worry me? Look, no African Americans can sing. Talk it. Then sings my soul. My Savior God to thee. There's somebody else who come for in the Bible. Thou great. Where are people? How great. Hey. That call middle people there. I think call middle people they different for us. Don't book a singer. This is my soul. How great. Come on, Reverend Jackson. How great. If I sing that out, I'm gonna get out of fucking breath. I just can't. Who sing on telephone? Talk it. Oh, there. Yeah, look at see them. You say like, no way. My remote man. My people. They both see my tele room. No way. I tell you, we're in the choir. Then I Chicago for that matter. Oh, Joe. But a Democrat now. Jennifer Hudson. Say I want to the fucking freaking rabbits for a fucking reason.
Well, this is going to be an extraordinary service here at the House of Hope on
In the House of Hope.
the home of Reverend Jackson, where he made his political home
for
many decades. And mourners are coming here to celebrate the life of Reverend Jackson. And if you look behind me here, there is a famous phrase, of course, "Keep hope alive." That is from Reverend Jackson's 1988 convention speech. People have been coming up here, taking photographs to just remember the moment, to have.
Well, you hear the new House of Hope.
But as you said,
Well, no, nothing you say that.
living Democratic presidents, Bill Clinton, Barack Obama, and Joe.
When you hear the new House of Hope, they said that Reverend Jackson home church, a former U.S. president to attend. Barack Obama, Joe Biden, see, I won't forget about Jesse Jackson. Oh, the church is called Chicago Fellowship. Oh, but they call the church House of Hope too now. We'll come and CNN name. You don't have glued to CNN. You don't have glued to CNN. Good morning, America. No, it's not easy. Then we get look at 3 weddings and a funeral. We got 3 weddings and a funeral. And not easy. LEILA is getting married in Monrovia. SAYGEE mother will be buried tomorrow in Maryland. Somebody else funeral tomorrow. We got 3 funerals and a wedding. So brace, wear your seatbelt and get ready. Tomorrow will be anchor here all day. Live coverage. Tomorrow will be receiving report from all channels. Monrovia, Chicago, and let my party TV station. You want me to sing at your wedding? I will sing, no worry. You're in chair. You say preach. Oh God. Peace and joy. So like, hey, yeah, be careful who you connect with online. There are a lot of online scammers. Beware. So is it true that Mackie caught his hair? I really want to know if Mackie caught his hair and shave his beard and shave between his legs. What's this here? Your uncle what kid the whole Maria? You tea with him. We rather tea with him. Your uncle that kid up the whole Morovia. Sanama good. Let's go to Mackie here. Mackie. Oh, my son, There was a little kid yesterday. The training get benefit that will call me. They'll be wasting time to talk to them to explain the whole thing what they want to. And I'm putting on my show. You know, that office I open here? Cut the nails, shape between your leg, clean a beer. Okay, I love to see men with beer. Because beer was meant for men. Make sure to use shaving cream. Clean all the hair from between your leg. Cut your nails short. Cut your toenails and your fingernails. Cut your hair like a man. Can't tell me. See, I want to the tame robbers now. Nimne? That's serious, man. Come back here. Be kidding. What are you looking for? What the issue? Yeah, finish up, man. Finish, man. Don't discuss training topic, yeah. They say I get 30 point tomorrow. Yeah. Tomorrow they say I get 30 appointment. How can that be? What I get? What leader page name? Comedian leader? Did I go to a leader page and see what's going on for the comedian leader comedy? Leader comedy house. Okay. Let's see what leader is doing. My humble husband 2 hours ago. Yeah. So leader is getting prepared for the wedding by the grace of God. Good afternoon, good morning, good night to you all. Cancel that damn tattoo appointment. For what? And that tattoo appointment is important. I can go. You want me to live long to chew more? So these are the drinks. I think that I don't music. No, I want no music. These are the drinks in preparation for comedian leaders. Your way, you. Ah, your way. So they are in between.
Award-winning singer and Chicago native actress Jennifer Hudson will perform "A Change Is Gonna Come." It will be a tribute
I was singing yeah.
for the Reverend Jackson's
You tell me that I will more
society. So, rose from humble beginnings in the segregated South, went on to pioneer a whole new era in America.
I told you to die in between, eh?
In those campaigns, marginalized.
I need to live long to see my children's children.
Activism and new election influence policy. Here with me, and Jones. And
Yeah, I told you.
you see it here. And it's the
Wait, come to the city over forget it. You got quiet, director. What's of hope? What's of hope? What kind of woman you are? Yeah. Talking. No, I wish I was attending that service, man. I wish I was attending the kind of thing I learned. You painters can sing. God damn it. No, Chicago all sat down today. Chicago all sat down. Talking. What? And now what kind of people? Man, the photo they would not cast it. It will give you to cast it. Who there? What are reels? I said, what I call? Yeah. Saturday. Where wishes for America. You see status, huh? They going fishing? No, you got too much music. You got too much music. I told you I said at the Royal Hotel there. They're one of the most cleanest hotel in La Piro. I am right here. The brand new Royal. You smell like it? And now you say right now. And now you say, hey, status friend and making it down there for Indianapolis. All over America. The way he promoting that wedding, I want you visit. Man, I show up in it now. The boy get time for me and LEILA last week. But when the whole church was singing, praise the worship on its praise the worship at its highest peak. No, and I said today. Just say anything over man. What is the book is single? I say, boss, they coming. I hope she visited the catch up on that behind the scene. You show it for a wedding. That is trees there. Oh. Man, your way will call story. You know they care that Teresa Dora? That Teresa will Dora, yeah. If you call Teresa and see she to the wedding, she come to that bro. Teresa, you man. The one of my strong supporter. My main la brother will be here. Who come there? Who somebody saying the love song. God talking the truth. Teresa, I'm a strong supporter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Our own life. I just want you to know our own life. You know, I came to read the life. So where are you right now?
I'm at work.
Oh, you go for the wedding?
No, I'm at work.
When
I started on new job.
What did I get your daughter?
Yeah, I just started my new job. They didn't give me an excuse.
Oh.
I just started a new job. Hello?
Yeah, but you can't surpass it again.
No, nothing surprising. We talk about it. I do what I have to do as a mother.
Hey, but that's your daughter there?
That's my baby.
And you go to the wedding?
No, because I just started a new job.
And your job come first?
Yeah, 2 weeks ago, and they didn't want to give me any.
Oh, that means the job to take that when you come back, no job.
Oh, yeah. They didn't want to give me no.
Oh.
Yes, just not.
So I did ask to go, but they said no. I just started a job like 2 weeks ago. And I work in a hospital. So I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to. She knows that too.
For somebody getting married? Yeah.
Yeah. My job comes up, love. She understands that.
No, what I mean for the job now. Not to give you day off. You know what I mean?
If you get it, a new job.
You're a new job too.
Yes. And then they will
and you can spend. You won't hold up royal hand tag, you can spend. I know you.
I get into my new job, and then I can't from the end. The wedding, what kind of too short?
Oh, short notice.
Short notice. So
Mm-hmm.
I say, I will do what I gotta do. I do what I had to do. Yes. And stuff like that.
Okay. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. So you are well right now.
So, I'm at work right now as I speak. I work.
I'll be covering the story live tomorrow, so make sure that you go to the cash out so I can get more strength.
Yeah. Okay, hold on a minute. The G2 is in. Give me water. Let me flush his G2.
Oh no, flush it, G2. Flush it.
Put the G2 in already.
No, go away. Flush it. Shower. You see, in America, we cut to money business, we cut to your job. That's so cool. You see yourself now? Hmm? Don't worry. I'm good on the stories. I'm good. Yeah, we good. We good now, we good. And I instead of body man, Chicago Amsterdam, Reverend Jesse Jackson, the late Reverend, the late Ashekman. No, and I say, Barack Obama, Joe Biden, I mean dignitaries, the great Bill Clinton, Democrats, they're showing face today in Chicago. And I say, at this time, we don't know what's going on now in Maryland. We want to know all the celebrities that have always departed the states and have arrived in Maryland. We are hyped, Minister Tyler. We want to know all the dignitaries that are in Maryland for Vashti Scott funeral. Dignitaries, high councilmen, clergies, ex-presidents, former presidents, they are all gathered to pay the last respect to the late Jesse, Reverend Jesse Jackson, right here in Chicago. I will be driving to Chicago to cover the story live. Chicago Amsterdam. Yeah, we need to know now. How many people have already test base? Oh man, every restaurant very fairly. How far for Philly to Maryland? You can just live for your phone, you in Maryland. Libya, I said important people there. SAYGEE have been so busy for almost 20 years, 2 decades. No car, no cool credit, no passport, no set up baby daddy. We agree. But today we need to know now who are the friends there. Over the years of gossiping, destroying people's homes, breaking families, we want to know who are now put their foot there for the funeral. That's the most important topic of the week. See, I want tomorrow, Morovia and Maryland will be upside down. Don't, it will not be easy in Montreal tomorrow. It will not be easy in Maryland. It's at the same token, it will not be easy in Chicago. You don't need Chicago be out. What's it, mommy? The sheep boys, look, dignitaries. People, look at. Look, guess what? See, Jenna, Tyler Perry. Look, the black people. Why Oprah Winfrey? Why Oprah Winfrey? I see Tyler Perry. Damn it, dignitaries. Big boys there. The real Odugus of America. When it comes to the black community, the real Odugus, they are showing face. God damn it. As small security order today. What? The choir just tasty. And what I never apply American choir. The children too disciplined. What? That's in the Laprepo name when they singing the choir, what was it to declare? When the children go in minister, everybody wear black. Everybody wearing black. They don't sing, they minister. The great Reverend Jesse Jackson will be laid to rest this weekend right here in America. That's breaking. Good morning, America. Good afternoon. Look at Jesse. Look at Aseto. Look at the guy. Oh, he met Nessie Mandela. Yeah. He met Aretha Franklin. Hey, what? Is it what? I think I wonder it's an open casting. You can see people going back and forth. I think the casting is an open casting. He was a fine young man. Oh, I love this girl that copied the story. The monorail. So, anyways, Leah will be getting married tomorrow to our own brother from Indianapolis. She'll be getting married. They say, you're going to come to Maryland tomorrow. Well, come on, we'll see they getting off the flight, getting to the flight, boarding the flight. That's how you know that celebrities were a tenor. We will see their body flat. Then we know that things happening. God damn it. What? I say CNN get it, see live coverage. Let's go back. So why you don't see a CC meeting on it today? I hear that you don't see a CC meeting on it. Oh, read my roll. CC throwing share, you throwing share. I mean, the two girls are boss chick. You will care her base, CC car or saloon. You know, everybody doing their thing, everybody making their own money their own way. Of course. I'm African American now. Everybody making their own money their own way. Lila felt insecure after seeing I want to her on Facebook, so she rushed the wedding. Oh, so Sissy is saying that Yehu's shop is dirty? Is that what she's trying to insinuate? If she open her mouth about Yehu's shop, it will not be correct. And I see I heard her saying, Sissy, when you needed a friend, when you needed somebody to be there for you, Yehu Chonsi was there. Yehu Chonsi didn't care about what the world had to say about you. SAYGEE me a tattoo. Yehu Chonsi, thank you, have been there for you. So how dare you come to the internet to tell us that the woman's shop is dirty? I'm already my black. This morning I'm sporting my pajamas. I'm still wearing pajamas. Yehu Johnson have been there for you, Sissy. Yep, leader, you better make sure that what? You better make sure that hair, makeup, and dress is on point, or else you're dragging low. I think if she went to Nigeria for her dress, then she. And Lila went to Nigeria. I just talking about her because I shopping it. It's not for shopping, I can not talk about that. One thing Tatos should not forget, they will be the shit out of him. Let Tatos here. Every morning, you're supposed to be running up and down. Vlogo. Then you not travel with. Then you stay carrying stomach. Then your part Tatos here. Tata say you won't marry Malato woman. Let's see what else going on. Let Tata say woman. They let to play too much music. The whole thing tell the market ground. Tata just a PA and LEILA bro there. Oh, Tata's not bow. Hele had or hele. They play too much music. Yeah, they let music penny. Check your other music and working.
Go ahead.
Put in a pretty restaurant, Tana. Tata over there, easy penny.
Yeah, I don't want your back to attack. Thank you, baby. I am so speechless. I got 20 bags of rice. Again, Mama, thank you. 20 bags of rice. They just gave me 20 bags of rice.
I think I said I want everything.
I ordered food with Vita, Penny, and I think with 4 big tins of oil.
Of course.
Wow. That is so amazing. 20 eggs, 20 bags of rice,
For the reception.
big tins of oil, 1 carton of Vita.
No, yeah. Celebrities, everything.
I don't even know what to say, Mama. Thank you.
See how all celebrity everybody so happy in Australia.
Yeah.
Whoever called Jesus.
So speechless of my people that tell my Mama thank you. Hey. Thank you, Mama.
Oh, that Teresa, the woman called Jenna. Maybe that Teresa should come up. Oh, Teresa sent 2 bags of rice. Hey, yeah, Tata Sombo. Eric Chiso, the musician, I know him. Oh, what you?
And I just want to say thank you. I am so honored. I am so loved by everybody out there.
What a minute, I sing number 9.
Let me show you guys
What did I
she
say?
gave me today. So this is what she gave me. I was shocked today to receive this gift
What's that?
from Lawrence Queen. I was shocked. And then when she came, I said to her,
What is that?
let me tell you a way to go. When she said, no, Molly, I
That
didn't
pillow?
come here.
But I told you to get me a project, I can't say.
So how sweet this gift is. I am the bride to be. I am so happy. Thank you so much, my beautiful fan and my daughter.
Too much music, too much music. Yeah, no way.
Lord, I found you without you. Okay, sorry for my voice. Thank God, love from me. I'm not a cool singer, but I'm my area there. So when you see me singing, and I just know I try my best.
I was telling you, this is a royal.
So last time my husband got in, he was tired.
Yeah, right.
So
Last
I
year,
decided to take him around a little bit. Took him to the wedding venue before heading to town. So we had a brief discussion last night with the manager and stuff like that, just to be ready and everything should be put into place. So I was there, we were lecturing. He offered me that drink. I'm not a fan of sugar. So I know when I in the feedback, you know, I love that sweet thing, oh. So I took a sip and then I left it. But my husband kept looking at me like, Mama, how come? What's going on?
they were still
Everything
looking.
changed. He was looking at me like he had never seen it before, but he's so obsessed with me. So I know, love that good thing. He kept saying to Nelba, to Nelba, I said, well, I have one cup of tea. So he kept staring at me, and I was, now, that woman, yeah, she always waiting to make her partner happy.
We in the
I
gym.
was there. We had a
Then I want to be discussing.
the team, and it was successful. So I took him around the hotel where we're going to be, where the program is going to be held.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was all good. And he was tired, but I had to do it because I don't want us going back and forth on the rocky highway, so we just make a brief stop. So yeah, thank God my husband arrived safely, and thanks to everybody who was able to wish him well. I love every one of you out there.
Okay, well, bro. You should not get no horse care, horse morning. You are set to the wall. The nigga wants you to put the arm. You know, America, like pity in America, he's a bro. You got married somebody for America, like pity. March is becoming the new December. That March madness. If you know that part. Too more music, too more music. So anyway, LEILA will be getting married this Saturday in Liberia. Tomorrow. They say Maria will be awesome time. See, LEILA is marrying herself and Tatos cannot afford the wedding. What? No. And I forget say ya. But I see it happen in America here now. Another big weddings like this in America, these girls they marry the same man. Notice strange here. She just following the party. Isn't that a speed in America? We don't marry I was there. Don't know the speed now. Okay, nothing you do show here. You're not a speed. Oh, she trying so hard to poop it. But we won't forget Maryland at all because this we don't forget the Maryland. We supposed to. She's paying for everything. Check it. Because it's Tatos in Teta. Tato will come back broke. Tato already broke and married. Tato has not paid child support for almost 10 years. So nothing strange here, my children. People always envious about that one. Yeah. I told you I'm so quiet. You say Allah. You go quiet. Yeah. You small girl. Alicia getting married. Oh man, don't tell me no one knows so yeah. No, not day. Hey, we selling water today. What our weave? Is that weave? Oh, the hair that was braided, that was weave. Oh. And then I need to watch a look outside there. I want to invite the two people to the wedding tomorrow. And the two hottest couple in America in a drawer right now. The filter make her look beautiful. The filter made what a girl name. He now pick up 30,000 followers already. The filter made or what her name? Sugar what is? Sugar bunch. The filter made her look beautiful. Tatos don't even have an apartment. He's renting somebody's basement. Oh, Joe. That's why your name of pants here again. The people say you get apartment you Tatos. Oh, come on now, Tatos. But Tatos, he cannot cherry behind him. Who they want? Sugar Toto. He didn't cut his hair. He just took the fake hair out. Okay. Okay. How's about the nails? How's about the nails, Mickey? I would really like to see if he cut those nails short. Those nails need to be shorter than what it is. I mean, I'm so excited this morning. So many exciting things is going on right now in the neck of the woods. And I'm kind of like, okay. Okay. Where is the little boy I was just looking at? Too many exciting things are going on. So Toto says she liked the nails in on her, like on him. Like that. Now be happy for your friends. Okay, you just think I'm so women. So we shouldn't criticize. Criticism is meant. This is all show business, that. That's life. We gotta criticize people now. But say I don't admire those men with long nails. See, our leader is spending more money in the wedding. Leader is fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's a you. You read a text? You say one more year? You see one? I'm replying. How will you thank you? Thank you. How will you finger your girlfriend if your nails are that long? You'll be hurting my little girl. Before you don't finger me, I'm bleeding. You are so right. Before you don't make it love, the person is bleeding. Those nails are too long. If you claim to be a man, not trapped in a woman's spirit, then of course you need to cut the nails with that. You are right. My little girl will be all sword. Oh, Lime. The only language I can get, I can't have language. Okay. That's it old. That's it old. Not playing nothing old yet. I saw you just him, but it's old. LEILA is hustling for her US passport, of course. So she has to spend more money than him. Thank you. They can't buy her passport. Nothing free. It was during those days that men used to bring you here, you spend nothing. These days, when you come over here, you gotta spend. Yeah, by the time you finish making love, the woman whole pussy swollen. Sarah, I'm getting set for a funeral tomorrow. You better too. Duh. Duh. Ooh, no, I don't want to know. No. I don't want no man to put their fingers in my nugget with all them nails. I will get hurt. Fingering was meant to be enjoyed. So you want all the nails cut short, not long, protecting nails. Who does that? I'm here. I'm trying to communicate with these children. How can I? Okay. I'm following now. I'm following now. Oh, biggie man. Palestine, you busy? What's the time in Morovia now? It's after 6 o'clock or 5. You love my show? Okay, go to the cash out, you know. Rebecca, we are. You are not performing these days. Rebecca, we are. You left me in this lonely world. So what please make sure see I was saying to Here's the funny thing. The only person I want to eat dry restaurant right now is 5:26 p.m. in Morovia. Okay. It's Rose Jimmy, aka Versace. Versace dry rice looks so yummy. But dry rice looks so sexy. I'm sorry. I'm unapologetic. Dry rice have never looked that sexy. The little girl dry rice looks so tempting. Let's use the word tempting. Let me start to use the word tempting. I can't. That's how I feel about her dry rice. Her dry rice looks so good. I mean, mixing the okra with the look to your country ass on here, man. And I hear talk to country people. Can you country ass on here? Or the skin is on flake. That's what it takes. When you take care of your skin will be on flake, man. So, and your face and your skin cannot coordinate. Your neck and your chest, your hands, they gotta coordinate. If it's not coordinated, throw the whole shit away. Mickey. I said Versace made some dry rice. Ooh. I almost passed out. She missed the
Rose. I said, yes, Father, like you said, I want to be at a grand driver. I said, no, Father, I cooked the rice and I cooked the okra with all the ingredients. And see me beating the okra and the pepper, then I mix it with the rest. Then I put it in the plate, then I pass the red oil to it just the way my father-in-law like it. Then my father-in-law said he let eating go here, so I gave me fish head. Because I had go here.
I'm using Vaseline.
Here today for my father-in-law. Happy Thursday, everybody.
You still carry you ever the place. What you just have? All right, I can eat dry rice everything. I'm using Vaseline. I'm a Vaseline girl. What's the core body on this thing? A few profile. Yeah, me. I will discuss. I'm not to talk about. Hey, I will play our life. Go to the cash out. We'll talk about it. You want to get a the for free? You pray. I can't tell the life of Chester. For true. Will you pay officer to me or to him? Swikere. Will you pay the officer to me or to senior pastor? Make that clear, my TM. Don't tell me bullshit here. What your husband free shit in America do me? To me, no, you don't. Oh, Swikere, why you live here? Swikere, what state you live in? Toko. Swikere, what state you live in? They laughing. I will show myself to you very soon. You're not well. And you won't please get your face in there. And you told me you are a member of the church here? He knows that you are a member of this great church? Sweet, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Tiato. Piapo. Pio. Ma tia. Tio. Sweet, sweet. You will call me stalker. Oh, they get better than that fake page. Tio. Meow. Po. Good morning, Sierra. My mom very like a don't call me Auntie Sierra. Don't call me Sierra. Don't call me for 80 odd day. You pick up one better name. You pick up more not better than me. The real educated black Americans attending the funeral. I'm not in Maryland. I'm in Minnesota. Look, we finished discussing that story, Yvonne. While you are discussing it, go to the cash app. Do number one. Don't call me Auntie Sierra. You don't call Oprah Winfrey up. Ain't it Oprah? Call me Shannon Ramos or Sierra. Yvonne Morris, use your pay account to pay your offering. I will use my platform to discuss the late Austin. Sierra, I will tell in a pen so call your trial rest. In a natural be away. The one feel that eating trial rest right now. In a not let me anymore. When I feel with a show, I know I will eat. I will just eat my salad and sleep. The world do my cherry with you. No, I said I didn't know that SA high school. SA didn't high school today. I didn't know. He never went to school. He never started school. So she don't do cooking thing anymore.
Yeah.
You there?
Yeah.
I'm on live. Somebody said they won't pay you to come and try rest. I said I don't hear from you anymore. You went to the university to Minnesota now. So what are you doing today? I want you to try rest. Oh, tomorrow morning. All right, no problem. It's tomorrow Saturday.
You get it tomorrow morning.
You yeah? Pipi. She said she will call you. You don't call Pipi. You don't want to call Pipi?
I already know that person.
Pipi. Don't worry, yeah. See, I will lay my royal tutu. Oh, that royal tutu.
What I royal tutu?
Every tree get all kind of name. Royal tutu. She said you must call right now. You call us to buy the materials for tomorrow. Okay. Oh, for true, you're honestly not for profit. To be your SAYGEE. Royal. She said she knows your call. She said she trusts you. Yeah, man, Royal. I said Bill Clinton, Barack Obama. No people just enter. And pour your pepper soup. My pepper soup. Fatusia, tea kone. Pepper soup. The only person I ask about pepper soup that I want in Philadelphia. There's a certain woman in Philadelphia. Man, Jesus. Hey. That woman. No, I've never tasted pepper soup like my life. That boko can cook. When I go somewhere, and I call back to request, just leaving me request. When I go somewhere, and I ask for certain thing, don't carry my way. That what? I'm not even driving because you sit down. That woman can cook. No, tomorrow I open my one apple. Tomorrow, no sleeping for me. What I sleep for you? So that means you wish it death on. You better taste mine. Hey, wonderful man. I say one woman is Philly. I mean, one woman in Philadelphia. The only thing about that woman. Woo! To pass through a front door to bring that soup outside when I eat it. But don't balance you. That bitch can cook. Philadelphia? Philadelphia? Shit. Why you think they put it crapping in Philly? When the woman coming outside with a pan of soup, you say, but when they will pass through the front door. I beg you, yeah. That woman know how to maneuver her way through her own front door. That woman brought that part also and says, Zebe, hey, I thought the woman going to not make it. I never thought that woman going to make it to that front door. Hey, God, drive to Morgan, no coverage. Tomorrow I eat drive no coverage. Who told you? Who told you tomorrow no coverage? This is not drinking wine. Stop you. You ain't know this. I'm not drinking wine again. That is probably around for BFF. Oh, you know, everybody is for BFF. They won't ask you for cake. They won't ask you for cake. Don't be nobody bake you cake for your occasion. Cake can choke you. What happened to Oprah again? Oprah dressing a red gangster now. Oprah is dressing like a complete gangster now. They take on her easy. Oh, once they are level girl, girl always play that role like she's calm, she's humble. She don't try to outshine Oprah. And I think that's why I've kept a friendship for all these years. She know that the shine is not on her, it's on Oprah. Even though she's educated, she has her own thing going for herself. But she always gave Oprah that you know, you are Oprah Winfrey. Be Oprah Winfrey. She's not trying to foil her shine. They are lesbians on the low. Oh man. When money enter love, it's sweet. Oh well, I don't know if they're lesbian. So two will make it be friends, the lesbian. Well, this is uno lesbian scene. Matter, it get money inside. And that compared to the 300 low budget, $200. Lesbian is passing a riot. I am so lesbian. Please buy me cayenne pepper. I want eat metano, lesbian. I want eat a chicken, lesbian. Don't leave me here. Let me see what's in the cooking tomorrow. What's going on with you? Kebe Bono say or some text. Kebe ta. Kebe na pereke. Oh, what's you cooking about? Get it okay. A chicken, dry rice. A new cassava leaf. I you cassava leaf alone. Oh, sugar palava sauce. Oh, Josie! Oprah lost weight, of course. So tomorrow, Quebec got dry rice. She got cassava leaf. She got kitchen toboggy. Ooh! For my love, kitchen toboggy. She got organic cassava leaf. So tomorrow I'll be ordering my cassava leaf, my palava sauce, and my kitchen toboggy. The dry rice I will get it from in it. Please do not delay my dry rice. Royal Tutu, please call up and do the honorable thing. So they can buy the fish and everything. Yeah, man. 2 bowl of cassava leaf, 2 bowls of tobaki, 2 bowls of palava sauce. Oh God. This time of you don't think now for you to say. This time I put a casao luna rest or la palava sauce of you finish dead in a shit. Shit. That picking of dead man. To the ball at 2 bowl. 2 bowl of casao leaf, 2 bowls of palava sauce, 2 bowls of catering tobaki. I'm all set for the week. We ate our last potato creams from last week. We ate it last night. The tobaki, I bought 1 bowl of tobaki, 1 bowl of pomodoro, one tray of potato cream last week Saturday. It's all gone. It's all gone. So we need to stock the fridge again for this coming week. I buy my cocoa every week. The reason why I don't cook, 1, the food will not be sweet. 2, the food will burn. 3, I'm not married. 4, my kids are Americans. They really don't mind until it's potato greens. If I cook them potato greens, not be sweet. So I order the potato greens. They love chocolate. They love potato greens. Fuma love all the Liberian soup. That's the good news. So I order the soup. Fuma will eat. You know, and tomorrow is a basic day for me. Maybe on Sunday I will make some cabbage. Woo! On Sunday I will make some cabbage, maybe. Who knows? You know, I can really cook. I can put my all in all. When it comes to cabbage, I can't no match. If I don't even let for people to cook cabbage for me. I let to cook my own cabbage. You gotta know what I can do. When it comes to cabbage, woo, I can't mash. Oh yes, I wish I was in Liberia. By the time I come and made. Come on, close it up here, yeah. So that I clean my whole room. Now go downstairs, do everything you hear. I take off of Fumano. Fumano, help me downstairs. Don't lie, they see people, I don't see them no more. I will pick Ovia up this week about Ovia can't in my way. You know, Ovia love his routine. He not in my way, and not here way. Ovia can't sit down downstairs, he change the channel. Once you get your food ready for him, I make a salad. He eat a little lunch, he don't eating. Hello, boy, you got problem. The only thing Jack get food to back it up, that's all. He don't eat that all. That little child can eat up nation. Woo! I hope my cash app happy as you look at the church. Everything you order in that church today. After 11 o'clock in Chicago, the funeral of Reverend Jesse Jackson. That's how we know. That's how we can tell the world today. Who funeral we attending today? Tomorrow will be the funeral of Fassi, Scott. We'll be buried in the Fassi tomorrow. I hope you got all your stockings, your hat, everything prepared. Because tomorrow, my Fassi funeral. Right there in Silver Spring. I hope you know tomorrow. Got funeral on our hand. Me Fassi funeral tomorrow. Cousin Cynthia, Cousin SAYGEE, Cousin Bernice, they all will be at the funeral. So are you going to pick over here? Of course, I already answered. Cabbage, hate to see myself. I hate to see cabbage. You know I let to see cabbage? Can't talk about cabbage not let to see me. Who told you cabbage didn't let me? Cabbage love me. Ooh, that can love me. Trinity Unity Church of Christ. Reverend Otis. You don't make the service too long now. Church and politics. Trinity Unity. Let me add a caption. Let the world know where the service is held at. Trinity Unity. Trinity United Church of Christ. Is it Eleanor? Menina Tracy. Shalom. Kesse. Nemaya. I edited my post a bacon. I did the but I didn't do that. Oh, Yahoro. We're attending the funeral service. Every prayer, wow, God. Yeah, man. Every prayer, wow, God.
Monitor and watch this really remarkable celebration of life. Late Jesse favorite us. Something no one would have expected even a few months ago. There's new drama here on Capitol Hill tonight.
You like it? And I say Chicago. Chicago is from the last time. Take it or leave it today.
The container to you. Then we'll take it to your new home or store it at a secure pod storage center. And you don't have to do the driving. Trust Pods. It's your next move. Look at pods.com.
These are the elements.
Are you watching on a bro? Are you taping it? What I got to do with me? That's your business. You liking it? You watching for Pequeno? You got nothing to do with me. No, Tessa. Sarah, stop eating cabbage since I saw you.
This March at Renewal by Anderson. Place your windows.
You lie. I cook the best cabbage ever.
You ready? Nothing. And I mean,
I cook the best cabbage. Don't be fair. I cook cabbage. Oh,
just to be
you know I got cabbage in the fridge.
down.
Don't give me my feelings. Oh,
Until September.
before I cook cabbage.
Get your windows and doors now and take advantage of our pay it down the line.
You are baby first. I'll cook cabbage chairs now. 10 chances to 1. I'm going to cook cabbage. Tell me. Good evening, Accra. How you doing, Ghana? No, Leo. How Austin? I feel like cooking the theater or I won't keep my labor strength from tomorrow. If I call today, I'll be tired all through tomorrow till Sunday. How things going on, Austin? In the case. Happy? You got theater? See how your cabbage can be looking at somebody making curry. My cabbage, my good cabbage. And you hear what's in it? She said, my cabbage can look at somebody making curry. You see, they can't disrespect my cabbage back. Happy? Can't get all the letters now. You by the time one casting, that time you don't want casting. You put it only accuse you of being or casting. I told Happy Rose on Indiana, she did it. I want to eat Sierra fried pepper soup. Oh my God. Osman pepper soup can be dry. I cook the best pepper soup ever. I've been cooking pepper soup since I was in Liberia.
Yeah.
Why is it body what you love for me? I used to cook for body.
How you doing?
Well, what do you think? What's going on with you today?
Eh?
What's going on with Austin case and what's going on in Ghana? Other than Austin case, what's going on these blue streets? What's the latest? They say Army had a baby. And Army
They said yesterday they took him to the police hospital for autopsy. So they're waiting for 21 days for the result.
how many days?
They're waiting for 21 days to get the result.
21 days is too long, Abby.
Eh?
That's too long, Ocha.
Yeah, so everyone just tired.
Okay, besides that, what's going on with Army and the baby?
Who they call Army?
Chabo, okay.
She in Ghana?
No, the anything she had a baby.
Yeah, believe it, I get baby.
Oh, you hear baby crying?
I hear baby crying. I see woman pregnant. Yeah, I'll go see her getting.
Stay.
I think if I see her pregnant, I can believe that the baby was crying out, baby.
You right, my child. Suppose that they make one pregnant woman. And then the woman baby. You dare right, my child. You know I was not taking for a second, right? That's it.
I'll call you back.
You what?
I'm in the salon. I'll call you back, please.
Oh, let me see your face, babe. Let me see your face. Is that you? Oh, that happy, yeah? Happy, you do that test, oh? Oh, this is a problem again. Happy, do that test. Ooh, happy. What did I happen to all my lato, eh? Oh, I thought happy was my lato. Oh, happy. That knows that no more the test, no child. Sonny Chara Central. What bring you come here? Sonny Chara. Well, now. You love who? You better know where you stand. Yo, we are going to watch a program. I won't lie.
Brothers and sisters together. The DC in 1967 joined Martin.
Okay, you're talking about Fianna Bini.
There I met Reverend Jackson. It was a conversation.
Yeah, man, happy. I see why you say you cribble. You see, nobody who trying the money. Happy says she cribble. Oh, I think you a test our first cousin. Lopo, you better walk to that cash out. You a Sony.
Jackson is being able to experience
Let me take my blood pressure medication
his culture,
and take my journey.
this social justice.
Social justice and activism. The kind of days I don't sit down and watch it because you learn on that from the kind of program.
His life was dedicated to no talk and no action. No one could talk with a fear of God, Hezbollah, Hamas, which is why Minister Shimon Peres welcomed us to Israel to learn from his friend, Reverend Justin Jackson. This is why our visit to Belgrade to gain the release of 3 American soldiers, one of whom is my friend, Mr. Gonzalez, who is here today. He knew how to convince Milosevic to release 3 POWs. In my tradition, Talmud discusses being a prisoner is the hardest.
It's the sexiest president alive. Sonny Daniels, the global people that nose too big. Let me know, let's see if you're a little bit. We come to when Bush then talking, when Obama then talking, you'll listen. The global people, your nose too damn big. I'm sorry. What your brother nose for? For test great grandpa? Happy? You brought that nose from test great daddy? I heard a test great grandpa and nose what I is it. They get inherited nose on test grandpa side. That a small nose that they get kiwi. But when she killed the earth and she met nose, she decided to keep her nose. Damn. When they say, no wonder what test is nosy. Oh, percent, Puma. No wonder what test is nosy. Test nose is too big. That's why she knows it. Test too nosy that her nose. Talk it. Oh, man said, dang it. No, not too much. Test nose is big and her nose is nosy. I've never seen somebody nosy the test. I say every live video, she will hit the body. She will brother make it flower again. I say, every weekend, before the week ends, she will brother make flower. Test too nosy. What? She in every gossip on the Facebook, yeah. She will join every live platform to contribute. That's not nice test. You are a married woman. Why you can't sit down one place, man? You business for once. Everybody like a global sister. Everybody like a global brother. Oh, she will talk for Michi Bay because Michi Bay's son, Pa, that her first cousin from Plibo. Go sit down, man. Who got time for first cousin and second cousin bullshit? And Michi behaving herself. Who put her where she belong. The internet will correct her mistake. If she was not raised well, the internet will raise her. That's all. Talking about Michi Bay that you first cousin. Let me go check that cash app. Somebody died in the church. You think I can be entertaining your ain't watching my very Chelsea funeral? You know, so I attending very Chelsea funeral right now. You think I can be lecturing you for free? And you see the bullshit I get too? They want me to come by the net to carry the tea for free? I see. On happy married women. Yeah, me Malaki. Patrick, where you been? What are old Patrick been? How you ex-girlfriend, Patrick? Patrick, where is your ex-girlfriend? You tell me, know that it's all. Patrick, where is your ex-girlfriend? How's your ex-girlfriend doing now? Since the survey. Is it true that your ex-girlfriend did her total? Patrick? Patrick, you're gonna trouble. I see it. Is it true that your ex-girlfriend removed her total? Good morning, my mother-in-law. I want to let you know that CMAC, the Liberian owned shipping company, is loading for Ghana on Monday and Tuesday next week. Okay, my son. Thank you for the information. She called me yesterday to tell me. No problem. Information received. Thank you so much for informing us. Because online Liberians don't send things to Ghana. And you guys can tell we're sending things to Ghana. So I love that, you know. Trust me, I'm packing my things. I'm getting things ready. Let's see who are attending the funeral. Pastor Steve Monte, Family Christian Center. Oh. I hear too ready to be sitting now even the pulpit around. So I put now one in the back. Choose. It talk like Chicago, and Minnesota at the same time. Those people from Illinois, Indianapolis, Letatos, Wisconsin, Milwaukee, they all at the same time like us. I know you ask me, but I'm just telling you. It may hear white. Crow. What you doing, baby? Crow. You all right to go? Fatima, how you doing, Fatima? How's the foundation? Hope all is well. I'm watching Reverend Jackson funeral from CNN. You know I love CNN. Me and CNN are 5 and 6. You take CNN away from me, you take my life. I love my CNN. I'm watching it from CNN right here. Oh man, they came right here. Oh, that's because how you call it broke. You see what I see? Y'all see what I see. Y'all know what I know. That make it some historic information about the Reverend Jackson, the late Jackson.
I would study sometimes with shot eyes. I'd study him the way he walked. We flew together. We'd talk hours together. What is it about him? I want it. I want his cape. I want his gift. And then it's this man knows how to forgive.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah?
In a private plane or a public plane or wherever we were going, or to.
Which one is cruise again?
Could never get him stuck on something.
But every time you count somebody's life, you look out for negativity. You are put on, so I can't say you ask.
He got the revelation of
Then you ask for yeah. Until you tell your comment. I can't stay you. Every time you come my show, you can't say you won't correct it. Oh, you
says, forgive them 7 times 70.
Uh-huh. Look at that, look at Canada.
Lord, if we got to forgive people that many times in one day,
who's selling food again?
Increase my faith.
Who you coming ask?
Then I learned from Jesse Jackson that the level of your forgiveness is at the level of your faith.
Get it, man. Tears to preach, man.
To me, willingly to chain yourself to the person who harmed you is a form of self-imposed slavery. He said, sovereign forgiveness is your declaration of emancipation. It's not about saying what you did was okay. It was about saying what you did will no longer have power over my inner kingdom. It's not a gift you give them. It's an act of self-liberation.
You know you have to cook it. When you cook, you gotta click it. She on an apple. She I got no be here. And I am Maria.
Because you deserve peace.
But I don't have your biggest faith. I know that. But you don't pay your time yet. But you don't criticize me. You owe Abu man.
I'm among your presidents because I've heard you all my life and never knew I'd have the privilege to get
So sit
you.
and talk.
When I hear this choir sing, I want to be black.
Joe Biden, Barack Obama, Bill Clinton. 3 former presidents in the building.
So pinch me over there and say,
my 6-year-old and daughter loves you. And the person you pay them offering here for love.
12 o'clock, September 17th, the button was pushed to the bottom in the lobby. 16 floors up with Jesse Jackson. Jackie.
The 9th floor, 16th floor.
He was coughing. The ride to the elevator was death, and death got off and said it's time.
It's time for what?
You must know something about Jesse Jackson and let every person in this room know that when death walks up to you, like he walked, he started coughing about 12:15. You could tell he was struggling and there was a battle. But he had one more fight.
Come on.
One more fight. Death walked up and said, I'm taking you out.
Yes.
He said, you're not taking me out. I'm born again, blood bought, Jesus Christ carrying a cross.
Not now, Death.
Sanctified.
Come on now. Come on now.
Jesse in the spirit begin to debate with death. Oh, death. It's not Steve.
Man, before you ever do. You know Jesse figure out today, or you won't watch me. I pay talking. You pay me to tell you all day. You cheap ass.
Hello? Jesse. He's part of his time.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
For all of you children will be given to you. I was trying to sneak his ties out of his room, but I had to go through Mama. But every one of you will get a tie with praise for it, and I hope that when you wear it or you display it, you will feel like somebody.
You do with that. And I pray for the one priest and the whole church for that. I'm covering the story live.
It's my dear friend Jonathan.
Today we'll cover Reverend Jackson. Tomorrow we'll be covering Reverend Fasting or Faster Scott.
Many of you know I was a jailed youth, troubled youth, jailed in the city of Detroit. Met Reverend Jackson there on one of his tours to uplift black youth. Walked my way back to meet him. I was so compelled by what he said. And I said, Mr. Jackson, I want to help you fight. I didn't know how to say it.
Man, leave my shoes alone, man. My shoe bother you.
My brother was like, look, that's not what I wanted to fight. He said, well, what are you here for? I said, for carrying a gun. He said, well, you got to drop your gun and pick up your books. Then you can help me. I'll tell you what, you leave here, go to college, then you can come back and work with me. My singular reason for going to college.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
When I came out, he was organizing in Detroit 83 campaign, but Jonathan came to town, made me
George Greg Mattis. Oh, former George. And I pleased to you.
I make Jonathan carry my briefcase. But no, indeed, I was mentored by Reverend from that day on. He assigned me to Mother Jackie's best friend in Detroit who ran our push operation and that rainwater. She then mentored me. I ran the operation in Detroit. And then when we ran for president in 88, I was part of the management of the state, the largest victory we had. And so our relationship came.
And then
some years later, in 97, in fact, I left after being elected. Youngest judge in Detroit, 15 years out of jail.
Come on, Bathsheba.
To serve as his vice president of Rainbow Push. Well, then came television calling. And I was a little scared and telling because I'm loyal to you. You're the reason I'm here. So I got the nerve up. I went. I showed him. I said, Reverend, these white folks won't give us some money for our story. What you want to do? You look at the contract and you tell me what to do.
Oh, they were folks.
He looked at it. He said, oh, yeah, you got to take this. And he said, but primarily, I want you to take this so that you can spread our message of hope to millions of people who you will inspire to overcome their obstacles as we've overcome ours. And so for the last 27 years, indeed, thank you all, the longest running black host in the history of America. Thank you, Reverend Jackson.
Come on out, come on out.
We've been able to spread that message to millions of people for 27 years, all because God bless the Reverend Jackson. Lastly, people often ask, what was the best wisdom that he's alive? Any of us have ever had? No doubt. What piece of wisdom? I said, what was about? Really, when I met him, I was giving him the four-man story. Reverend Jackson, I don't have my mama died. I don't have a daddy, and I'm living in the project with my brothers, and they doing all right. He said, well, I don't have a daddy either. He said, I had three daddies. I had three last names. He said, you know, why you feeling sorry for yourself? Jesus couldn't.
Thank you, Esther. Come on, Canada. You guys are attending a funeral service for me now. Good afternoon, Canada.
Seemed that he was reflecting on his own life. But so that I began later to put it together.
My favorite cancer, George Mattis. Over you.
Street. Born under the same circumstances. Born in some standard house in Greenfield.
Greenfield.
3 last names. Folks gossip. Joseph can't have no baby. Who that baby daddy?
Oh.
Didn't have the right to vote.
Yeah. Yeah, but they listening to the sermon. I mean, the foot of my ear.
He didn't run to the corner and complain. Oh, my mama was a teenage mom. I don't have the right to vote. The government is on my back.
What you call your new one video state, man? Tell you to send me to the paper. Oh, you. You're married. You're paying for the food. You're paying for the food. Because the bride family can pay for the food.
And we all sons.
Oh, not for the paper, man. That's for the guests. Yes, in and out. I tell them, man.
Speakers. The work of Reverend Jackson is alive. The Rainbow Push Coalition is alive and strong. Can we show some extra love as we welcome the son of Reverend Jackson? Please welcome the
I think you're
Rainbow Push Coalition, Mr. Yusef Jackson. We gather here to tribute.
So we still calling for the birthday?
Occupied many spaces in our lives, in this nation, and in the world. For many of us, our beloved leader. For others, our brother. For so many, our friend. A grandfather to my 5 children.
You also have on your room?
And to me, my father, Jesse L. Jackson, Sr. That was part of his beauty. My mother would often say, wow, your father has such remarkable range that in one moment he could be way up here, and the next moment he comes right down to eye level.
Yes, I'm listening.
His body, 6 decades, so vast that no service can fully capture it. But it's both an honor and a heavy responsibility to try. As I grieve and wrestle with my faith in the wake of this loss, the scripture that says, weeping may endure for nights, but joy comes in the morning. Comforting my kids and answering their questions about the loss of life, the cycle of life, the grief against
Mother of the bride.
the joy comes in the morning.
Joy comes in the morning.
84 years.
Yeah.
He was taken from us far too soon. He said Malcolm died at 39. He never thought he would live this long. A life so full of work and witness the life and legacy we honored publicly and
they bought that chicken cross the roast more.
his records sign of justice.
But you abuse somebody. They poor piece of my theory. Or you look at chicken cross the roast one, eh?
Apart.
Chakataya. Okay, but I will mute. You're watching the team.
Extraordinary.
They poor cross the road. Yeah, I said it.
Always knew a beloved mother, a family, a close-knit community that helped guide a young boy.
Oh, you will still marry a woman. And be keep it up. You will still marry a woman. You watch.
To injustice. He simply never accepted it. He went to jail at 17 years old in Greenville, South Carolina, protesting.
That perfect keep it up.
And he spoke to me about his existential struggle with life, his inability to express himself clearly, the loss of his gifts, his inability to walk. Urged me to organize churches, pastors, to help feed millions of people who are affected by food insecurity as a result of the loss of SNAP benefits. He carried well the Bible, not as a symbol, but as a guide. He lived a revolutionary Christian faith rooted in justice, nonviolence.
That's why you could educate your children.
He practiced that faith, sometimes on his knees, but more often on his feet, on picket lines in jails, at makeshift hospitals, in parks in New York City, comforting AIDS patients, and in communities across the country. He often said, I intend to die with
Get out of Chase's son.
And he told us that
I Chase's son.
over a few things.
He's sweet like candy now. But I see you know he's sweet as sugar. You got too much sweet here, buddy. My stepmom, too, you know what is going on.
So we remember not accumulated.
What kind of war? Let me watch my Reverend Johnson funeral, man.
Bringing together the rejected stones of society.
Let me watch Reverend Johnson funeral. Don't tell me about war for me. What war?
They are special. Not about the left wing or the right wing.
Your way, yeah.
Two wings supply.
Mm.
And the goal is always the moral center. Campaigns call America to move to racial battlegrounds, to economic common ground.
The sugar too much here, buddy.
That vision allowed him to transform.
Sugar is the what? Sugar in the thing. Maybe you grew up in Atlanta, Georgia. Who knows?
Appealing to our better angels and urged us to keep on keeping on. Even as his body began to fail, his spirit and imagination never did. He talked about organizing a peace mission to Ukraine. He wanted to appeal directly to Putin. He wanted to organize ministers to help
You never grew up very Atlanta.
in Haiti. The Reverend's mind and will was strong. Even
Check it all out. I'm going to it.
he was very clear about the challenges we face today. He believed the progress made in what historians call the Second Reconstruction, the era that grew out of the civil rights movement and expanded democracy to millions, was now facing renewed distance from the highest levels of our government. The foolish denial of threats to democracy, decency, corrosive inequality, catastrophic climate change, endless wars, renewed arms race, global pandemics.
Who don't go to school? Educate yourself.
And he reminded
Yeah, go to school. I said no.
always the least of these
I want everybody behind.
who suffer first
Small boys then.
and suffer the most.
Did you see your friend speaking for?
Addiction shaped in his final months. He spent a lot of time with his grandchildren. Private time. No mom, no dad. He loved it. They loved it. And after he passed, each of my children, Sky, Yusuf, Cassius, Atticus, Matthias,
What was their last conversation with their grandfather? Asked, what did he say to you? Each of them, separately and individually, thought for a moment and told me, Dad, Granddad told me you love me. And those are the last things to me as well. Wherever he traveled, he made schools and churches and hospitals, even in prisons. He believed that inside every child was a somebody waiting to emerge. That with faith and support and hope, they can achieve excellence. He would say, I know because I was one of them. And today his legacy will not be carried forward by family alone. This type of work does not pass by blood, it passes by spirit. Thus, it is in his name that we have committed ourselves that the Rainbow Coalition will continue. We have recommitted ourselves, reached out to engage new leaders across the country, restructured and revived its operations. And we'll put the good Reverend, my father, to rest today. And we'll honor him by building upon his work and taking up the challenge. And so while he would be delighted to witness this gathering of friends and allies, and sorry to not be here to conduct it personally, he would be intent that we see the course and carry on the struggle for justice. I thank you all for being a part, not just of his work over the years, but to the shared commitment of our future together. Keep hope alive. Come on, let's celebrate our brother, Mr. Yusef Jackson. I want to apologize in advance to Governor Gavin Newsom, California, Governor Westmore, Maryland. Come on, clap your hands and let's celebrate them. So grateful to have you. I want to apologize in advance as I introduce the governor of the greatest state in these United States of America, Governor J.B. Pritzker. You said it. Let justice roll down like water, and righteousness like a mighty stream. Justice in a too often unjust world. For Reverend Jesse Jackson, each day was a new opportunity to bring justice in a too often unjust. His ambition, the North Star of his advocacy, was to shape a world where justice is not an anomaly but a constant, where fairness and equity and dignity are so ubiquitous in our lives, they simply flow amidst us like water. Reverend Jackson was at once a mighty roaring river, able to create movements and galvanize masses with his words and his passion, and a gentle brook, able to provide guidance and comfort to the beleaguered and the bereaved. He could lift up and connect with an audience of millions with the same intimacy and fervor that he could with an audience of one. He inspired us not just in his conviction, but in his joy. Not just in his righteous anger and injustice, but in his boundless love for communion. Not just in his words, but in his deeds. He kept hope alive. Now, I find it somewhat difficult to memorialize a man whose presence always loomed so large among us. You could still feel his presence in this room with us here at the House of Hope. You could still feel his presence in so many ways. Every day he would honor us in the way that today we honor him. And you could feel his spirit in the movements for justice that have grown from the seed that he tilled. Now, to the world, Jesse Jackson was an ambassador of hope for the oppressed, who met with kings and queens and presidents and dictators and clergy of all the great religions. But here in Chicago, he was our neighbor. He was our friend. We were so proud. We are so proud. Here, his message of hope was one he offered in a friendly smile to the child playing in front of their home, or the tap on the shoulder for the young man looking for just a little bit of encouragement. He taught us to expand our ambitions and dare to imagine a better world, and to be kind and decent to one another. He brought enormous pride to the people of this city and this state. And on a more personal note, it has been an honor that my relatively short time in public office overlapped with Reverend Jackson's long tenure. And let me assure all those that even as his body
A rub off the bra, a rub off the bra. Don't wait.
he never failed
Don't wait. I want to play music.
about something in the news or offer advice or encouragement.
Did I just a rap at the Did I just a rap at the Royal Hotel in Makibi County? You know, I just spoke to that man, right? The only reason why I into data because tell me so. But the pride of could not get out to the wedding day. Eh? If I is real. But I never see the wedding driver team, my home. I told you, I want the most cleanest hotel in Africa right now. It may also be all in your press, man. Eh, the country will work in. All right, Tatos need to be away at all in all. Promise and fact. And don't say that. Don't do that. Don't do that. So So Rose Morris, this is Rose Morris' husband. The picture tell Lena Madex. This is waiting for Barack Obama to speak. This is Rose Morris' husband. They make it 20. We monitoring. Rose Morris' husband. Right here. Live. Rose Morris, Charlie Cat. Wow, what can be everybody paid the posting to everybody video, putting people watching it. That about the husband here. That what she can be proud to show you. That what she miserable. Because of the crossy bella. You see? That Rose Morris babu here. Someone they're rich. You're waiting on him to go apply his skills. The real war is going on. Oh man, he will spell. Everybody enjoy life. So that Rose Morris part of husband here, my boy. From the look of things. You see what I see? Meanwhile, as we speak right now, LEILA is getting ready for her wedding. Her dear brother, Teresa Yuma Williams, is at work in Delaware. She could not leave her job because she just got a new job, like you heard, 2 weeks ago. But she made sure she took care of the guests. She just told me that the guests are taken care of. You know, in that bureau, somebody getting married, people coming to the house. Hello, how you all doing? We keep for all of stay, we travel for Pikeno, we keep for Banga, we just can't tell you here, we keep for Lofa in the Kisi. So, Teresa sent money for somebody in that bureau to distribute or to deliver 20 bags of rice to her daughter LEILA. Teresa said, I will tell you, I said tomorrow that when she will speak, a lot of people think that LEILA is not her daughter, but LEILA is her biological daughter. She left LEILA in the care of other people when they was small, but she had to travel to this country. Those people need to be on the program because they were the ones that took care of her. But when it comes to being a biological mother, she is the biological mother to LEILA. LEILA will get married to Peace to me Tortoise. Eh, cool. All of them know the problem, they all the shape now. And I like period, they ain't nobody thing. They think father, eh. They say you plenty rest in the night, go to sleep. That's all they're doing. So, anyways, LEILA right now she checked into the Royal Hotel in Makibi County, Liberia. Makibi is a county in Liberia. She checked into Makibi County. What is this? To a chicken cross the road name. So
I'm back again. This is James's phone.
I think people don't do live. Oh. You see Oprah? What tell you owe? You see Oprah with friend? Shadow you owe. The one you are bare party. Madly at this age. Open up, baby. Open up your baby. So LEILA committee just arrived at the Makibi County in my DP County at the Royal Hotel there. I stay at this Royal Hotel in 2021. There she go. For SUV, Jess and Ralph, the three PTs in Maria. They want to be sleeping and doing everything. You know that America wedding now. Money sweet. See how I blow watch Oprah. You see around the swimming pool? I want to get set it, how you call it? For the wedding reception. We won't wedding at Democrat weddings. I'm the Democrat funeral.
What do you do?
$20,000. No, but I cheese so. So we bought $20,000 down. The bride after wedding is baby shower, so they better not make it lazy. So when she was getting her new job, she didn't tell the company. Oh well, so many things can happen to that woman. Got a mansion in Delaware. Besides, the country here is some kind of country. I can't speak for her for that one, but she already told me what she wanted the world to know. She could not make it to the wedding because of her new job, but she stayed in her part. Tomorrow, just for the food and drinks, wedding, that means they're expecting a large crowd. But a lot of people are contributing. All the groom and his family, because of what grooms want to do. That grooms want to marry wife, not wife marry groom. But anyways, they got things covered. They got things covered. We'll be watching live from Minneapolis. Tomorrow morning, I'll wake up very early because when we're sleeping, Liberia will be up. So when it's like 7 o'clock here, it'll be 2 o'clock Maria, right? Or 1 o'clock. That means I can be up as soon as 4 o'clock in the morning, our time here. We gotta make sure we cover the story live for what we see from Spoon TV. I open a network. Kind of people running too. Oh, you saw the show they keep for me? Even though a lot of them are overweight, or sometimes when the overweight girls wear the clothes, you can't really notice it. It depends on how they put the clothes on. Her friends, they didn't pay anything for what. She really beloved. Okay, your friends will pay now. Who told you that? Who said that? Who said her friends didn't pay? Okay. So they're traveling around the pool.
I keep out here. I put it share it everywhere. And I want
That's why they go to the hotel. The hotel will use their thing.
for my marriage. Anybody, Father God, anybody that lied
Well, use a generator.
Help me, Lord. When they go to sleep, let it wake up, because that's a very bad lie. You can lie on people until they can assassinate them or they can actually kill them.
Upper steams. The time of differences we fuck up before we wake up. They were even the time difference, but we'll be up. We are newcasters, we'll be up. We'll be up to cover the story live. Will that be sleepy? We'll be awakened. We are still following the Jackson, the led Reverend Jackson's funeral here in Chicago. I'm in Minneapolis. Minneapolis is 4 hours away. If you're flying from Minneapolis to Chicago, it's like an hour or two. I stayed to Bucharest. I said, maybe an hour. Yeah, LEC. When they're getting married, they can use the generator there. Sarah, her father left good money for her before he died. Already? Oh, okay. Good to know that. She insulted my son. The only reason why I'm talking about her on this platform is because of show business. My coffee very lost, bro. Oh, what I could did? Did she take a something or what she did? What did I could do? She lost so much weight. Now let her wear wig. Big ass singing. Aku? Good afternoon, Kwan. You can see me? Aku. What happened? Aku? What happened to the camera? Unless you won't call me on video. Oh, okay.
Hello?
Aku,
Yeah, how are you?
good afternoon, cause I'm on live. Don't talk anything. I used to talk here. Listen, I just saw your little video. What's going on? You lost a lot of weight. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you, but you know, cause it's been over time. It's been like
Yes.
it's been like maybe 2 years. It took me 2 years to lose it.
What you did? Are you taking yourself back?
Oh no. I wish I get money for it. I wish. No, I just fasting. I did a lot of fasting. I in the gym all the time. I most of the time only eat once or twice a day.
No, I could know. I could know.
Oh yeah.
No.
It's over time. It's over time. Yeah, it took me like 2 years. 2 years to lose the weight.
To not the days?
Yeah.
You didn't take no injection?
No injection. I lost 130 pounds.
I love your streams.
Thank you. I got it from Zulu. It's online.
You better get me one. I love that. You know what's Charlotte now. The one big.
I don't know.
What is it?
She's good.
Hey, what won't say? What won't say? Oh.
Yeah, I work out like 6 days a week.
I just saw you Jenna Bouncy. I said, where do you call? I've been to you on Facebook. I never care to ask.
Yes, I know. A lot of people ask that Ozempic is not. It's just eating less. I really don't eat a lot of African food anymore. I don't eat rice anymore.
So what you do with all your clothes?
My clothes are still here. I don't know what to do with it. Some of them, I'm
still in Ghana.
Yeah, but somebody go in Ghana when you sell their clothes, they say they want money. They want clothes. They want money.
All right. They better put that clothes on the market and pass on their color. You know.
Yes. I have so much clothes because I can't alter all of them. So I don't even know what to do with them.
So where you were yesterday to where you are today, I'm amazed.
Yeah,
I thought you were taking Ozempic.
No. I wish. But I always tell people that Ozempic does the same thing where you just
eating right. You are just eating right, exercising, drinking a lot of water.
Exercising, drinking a lot of water.
And minding your business.
That's it. It's been taking time. It's been taking time, but yeah, that's all I've been doing because of salads, fruits. I eat twice a day. Sometimes I fast the whole day, just eat once. Yeah. So it's been helping me. Yeah.
So you're not eating panku or no heavy everything?
No. If I don't even know. Even this weekend, I say I want a goosey. Maybe I'll eat a little bit.
Portion.
I have to portion.
Okay, how's the ball? What is it? What I want to ask you? Ooh, I want to say something just now. But how many pounds you lost?
I've lost 130 pounds. Yeah, I've lost the whole person.
Okay, so you don't eat rice at all?
I don't eat rice. Maybe once a month I'll eat rice. This week I ate rice, but it wasn't like a bowl of rice. I mixed it with my salad.
Portion. Oh, you still ate it with salad?
Yeah, I still miss the rice just because sometimes our body want carbs. So
yeah, the body will ask for it.
Yeah, you don't want to taste it. Even when I go out, I'll have like a piece of dessert, but I'm not gonna eat the whole dessert. So I've trained myself. I'm disciplined enough. I can eat what I want, but I manage it. But most of the time, cause all the people who get a fine body that we want, they're really not eating much.
You got to show the method to SAYGEE.
Oh my God. For me, it's like.
I'm a blessed answer. Do I love you? How's the weather in Nashville? It's
nice today. Very, very nice.
Yeah, it feels like someone in Nashville.
Yes, today it does.
My friend said she know y'all. She used to live there, but she moved back to Ohio.
Oh, I wonder if it's she used to live here. I remember her name. I forgot her name, but she her kids live here now.
Yeah.
I forgot her name, but I know who you're talking about because she called me and she'd be like, I always follow your cousin because I follow your cousin online.
Yeah.
Hey,
okay, yeah. How your son?
He's good. He just got back home from school.
What grade you in now?
He's in the 3rd grade.
Where is the
She's good. She's back there.
I want to come for SM graduation.
When is the graduation?
June 7th.
Okay, June. Okay, we'll see.
Your child.
We need to make a trip that way.
Your child. You know I'm over the strong. I would need help. You know I'm over the lazy.
I will You don't listen, Kozo. You don't listen. You don't listen at all.
Well, you got to the talking part. I'm not to play. I don't worry. I'm worried.
The talking part?
Who they talking about to? I'm not to play for events. I will just put to but I'm not worry about. I know.
But you have a lot of people on your side though, so that one is not even. When you say I need this, everybody is coming.
No, not for that. I just want to do an online party. Where I say, well, just well, can't you say when the camera will finish? But all that setting up place, bringing decorator.
Breaking down, yes. But you can do both. You can do it online and
yeah, well, what do your online part? I'm just want to have an online party. That's too much.
Small, like a small dinner.
I will ask Esther what she really wants. Or else, I would just think about building a tent in the backyard. I would just do something rare.
Yes.
I won't go to no place in park. All the parks are already booked. Pouring dinner for park, calling you all. Ain't no eh?
Yes.
Don't see the when you get what's more. You cannot make to help you hunting it. So you will just come in.
Yes, we'll try. June is a good time.
I will send your invite. I will send your formal invite. Okay, for the look of things, I think I had things, you know.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Say hi to Edith, yeah?
I will.
Kiss your little boy for me, okay? Oh, that's my cousin. I'm not accepting no friend request from you and tech. It's not going to answer. And tech is not going to answer. We're not equal. We're not your equal. You small brother for us. Be blessed and continue your soccer career. Whoa! What happened to you? Well, you like as you walk on one more. You say she not picking on no call from RuPaul. Hey man, you stop calling me, man. You see, America can multitask. Funeral service for the late Reverend Jackson at the sister. Yehu! I'm live. What going on? I just saw your post. You say you're not picking on no call for Gambia.
I don't understand. I just saw the post.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, different phone calls and stuff like that.
Now when you bet to me say this week. Yeah.
Yeah. Different numbers calling my spouse. I don't know. We try to live a life. We are very basic. We're not into all of these things, especially my spouse is not into all of these things.
Yes.
So I don't want to encourage it.
That's riskiness, you.
Yeah, we are not equal in any kind of way.
I enjoy your post. We're not equal.
Yeah.
Can never be equal.
Yeah, they mentioned that he can be calling that this man is way above. It's way above that thing, not because I'm in the Facebook thing, but that man don't like all that thing.
He can blackmail you for you to send him money. Now how you do that for to require?
Not doing that. I used his platform one time to send $50 because when he was on my back, you know, the thing what I can do now, I will doing production. I want to put my production underneath here, and I sent him $50, and that was it. But the calling constantly, different number. It's a harassment.
Harassment. Yeah.
It's a harassment.
I just want to. Why was I the other day? Why don't you call me on +220? I just blacking. Okay,
yeah. I don't know where he can get those numbers from, but it's very annoying.
He's a criminal.
You don't want to be no part. I don't know why he calling. And yesterday he called my spouse. By the time the man heard his voice, the man just hung up the phone.
Yes.
And I want me so mad. Why are you calling the man for?
That's how you do it. I tell you, call you realize. Then you call him.
Just hang up. Like I have my own platform, CR. If I want to talk something, I will be an interview. I only pick up your interview to say what I have to say and then take it from there. I don't want to be bothered.
You will not disrespect.
Yeah, exactly. It's too much. It's too much. We are trying to we are business people. All this noise and here and there, we are not in the show business.
Yes.
That's not our place. We are CEOs. Once in a while, bad publicity is good for business.
Yes.
But it shouldn't be
a norm.
It shouldn't be a norm. It's a turn off for business, for a healthy, striving business.
Yes. They say you can pay for the number through Google. So you call Google.
It's very annoying. The next time he does it, I'm going to call the police and report him and take him to court. Because this is a year of court. Anybody harass me, harass my family, you owe me money, you do anything, I'm not going to argue with anybody. I'm just going to take you to court, and you are going to get what you need.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, I don't need to be harassed. I don't bother him.
You just said you just tap people number.
Yeah, you're dialing people, and then the thing he does is when he dialing your number, he will have you on live, and then whatever he thinks, he asking you questions, his audience
for your own life.
Yeah, like right now you told me, yeah, well, I'm on live, so yes. I know that you are live. You understand?
Yes.
He will not take that just to pick your mouth and so let him leave me alone. I don't want to be battled. My spouse don't want to be battled. We are working on our business. We have our children. We got a lot of important things to do.
Yes. You are damn right. Thank you so much. Would I call you? I just saw you post. I said, let me call you to make it clear.
No, I got your call, Sierra.
Thank you so much. Whatever question I can ask you, we'll talk in the back.
All right, no problem.
Love you.
Love you too.
Take care. The other day, I just see the person called me for +200. They are answer one night, 2 nights ago, or 3 nights ago. I answer him. I think it was 3 years more. You called me back, but you must say, can I talk about? Go find your mates. Go play around the backyard with your age mates. You ain't nobody age mate over here. Oh, Condoleezza Rice. Hold on now. What kind of bullshit is that? Trisha City. Here, Rainbow Bush Coalition. You want to show Bali? For solidarity, continued solidarity, people, citizenship, push themselves. And Reverend Jackson, 7 years old. Jackson and those giants before him understood. Man, let's listen to history. Today is a historic day. You know, besides show business, people don't know me. These are the things I like to listen to. I'm sorry, I'm unapologetic. We'll take a break. We'll take a break. I love to listen to this kind of. Just as Thurgood Marshall, or Constance Baker Motley, Charles Hamilton Houston, and all. Chris Jackson, the illegal team. John Bustamante. No one knows what you're going to about you. I just forgot. Johnny, you're saying all of these people more. I think I saw 3 or 4
Janice Mack understood the significance and supported lawyers. Barbara Arnold, Dale Jones. I say that because the National Bar Association, I'm a past president, we celebrated 100 years recently. 55 of those years, Reverend Jackson was our inspiration. We can trace Reverend Jackson's role with the National Bar in the building and development of our organization back to Senator.
The other black was he crazy?
Who was also his representative in Tampa, Florida, by the way.
He was the first one, Sierra.
Presidents like Lawrence Bowstack, presidents like Julius Williams, who, when they didn't want to put him on the ballot, Jersey, he was his boy. And then, of course, for 38 years, I have, along with others, been a lawyer. And I want to tell you the first time that I met Reverend Jackson. So, in 1988, I met him maybe before the people, but in 1988, Reverend Jackson was the most popular person in the world. As my kids used to say, in the whole, everybody wanted to talk to him. As the president of a small Central African country, Gabon, if you remember this, President Bongo said, we would like him to come to the continent. And that is just when we had changed from becoming Afro-American to African-American. So Reverend Jackson, we negotiated, not with paid for it, my first year out of law school. And we negotiated Reverend coming to Gabon with a team. And Reverend, you know, back in the day when he landed, there would be a press conference. And there were thousands of people there to greet him, to back to the mother. Some of you are nodding in the audience because you were on that trip. And when Reverend got off the plane, they had like 4 or 5 translators for him because, you know, this was the Reverend. And he got off the plane and he started talking, and the translators were looking, what does he just say? And they could not quite translate the essence of Reverend Jesse Lewis Jackson. And so the translation in the first 15 seconds was not right. And as a baby lawyer, one thing I knew was that we weren't going to let history go down in that way. So I stepped in and I translated for Reverend Jackson. And he said, say that, say it, just what you said. And that was in 1988 and a one-time assignment that I thought would last at the end of that trip became a 38-year journey where I've had the pleasure of, I've had the pleasure of working with the incomparable mother of our movement, his daughter Santina, his son Jesse, his son Jonathan, his son Yusuf, his daughter Jacqueline, and his daughter Ashley. That is why I am here today to say, ladies and gentlemen, he is a global icon. And so as I close, because Yusuf is giving me that book, I want to close by saying this. La lucha continúa. Victoria is set. La lutte continue. Mais la victoire est certaine. I say that to the grandkids, you know what I'm saying?
I can't get tired.
And translate it to English and to our new president. The struggle continues. But with your magnificent leadership and support of the Rainbow Push family, CEF family, Push Excel family, Push family, and all of the magnificent volunteers and people who stand by, it is certain.
I can imagine when she was skinny, a young girl.
That was C.K. Hoffer, the board chair of the Rainbow Push Coalition, speaking at the homegoing service for the Reverend Jesse Jackson. Moments from now, President Barack Obama will be speaking, and we'll be bringing that to you live when it happens.
So we're hearing a series of former presidents, 3 of them speaking to honor the late Reverend Jesse Jackson. Will return.
We'll wait for Obama. The person about to speak is not, it's important, but not to us right now. Let tune the sound down. Kim, let's do the cash app. Let's do the jail, please. I know I can't get tired broadcasting. Anything that comes to broadcasting is my area. I mean, really? I'm laying here in my bed and just watching the news. Watching. Today I will just be making random calls, and I will tell the people that I'm calling that I'm live, so I don't disrespect the call. So the woman was talking to me, and I was on the phone. I was watching the news, and I was not paying attention to it. Tigger?
Yeah.
You know, you stay at work. You are welcome.
I still at work on here.
Oh, you sound a little low. So I'm live. So I just watched your daughter getting off the SUV into the hotel as they prepare for the wedding tomorrow. So I mean, how you feel? Tell me how you feel today about all of this that's going on. Did you see it?
I saw it. Oh my goodness. Everything she can please send it to me. I approve for everything.
Okay.
Especially when it comes to the wedding.
So how you feel today? You know, today's the Eve.
Yeah. Let me tell you one thing.
The ones watching, they're listening.
I am so excited. Oh my goodness. I wish I was there. To tell you the truth. And I will say this to everybody.
Yes.
The reason why Mama Teresa is not there today.
Yeah, that's what I call you back for.
It's not here today. It's not that I couldn't go. But if I want to go, no less than $30,000-$40,000 I want to take with me, because I'm going to lavish my daughter tomorrow. The reason why I didn't go, she was playing that car. Oh, 1 minute, mommy, we set the date, and I got this new job. 2 weeks doing my job, she called me and she said, Mommy, the date is set for September 7th.
Yeah.
When I got there, when I talked to my supervisor, she told me, said, no, we don't have nobody. I know it is, but it was a short notice. I mean, you just give her a notice in 2 weeks and blah. And I was not prepared to go.
Yeah. Preparation.
So, yes. So everything that I have, yeah, I had to send it. Yeah, I will be live tomorrow, people. You will hear the mama giving her speech.
So
tomorrow.
That's the voice of leaders, the comedian leader mom. Teresa in Delaware.
I will be live tomorrow.
She'll be live from Delaware tomorrow.
With our speech.
Yeah.
And I make sure everything is intact.
Yes. So you already wrote your speech, or your speech is
I already wrote my speech.
So tell us, since tomorrow is the wedding, tell us shortly, who raised your daughter LEILA? Who raised the comedian?
So many people raised LEILA. A lot of people raised LEILA.
Okay.
A lot of people raised
So
LEILA.
when did you leave her? At what age? At what age did you leave her?
Better people raised LEILA.
Oh.
Easy people raised LEILA. A lot of people raised LEILA.
Okay. So is LEILA your first child?
LEILA is my second child. Second. I'm not here to explain how LEILA was born and who born LEILA. It's my personal business.
Okay.
It's personal to me.
Okay.
Yes. I'm not here to say, oh, this ain't no blah, blah, blah. It's personal to me.
Okay.
I know where it is. We got a long story.
Yes.
We got a very long story.
Okay.
Yes. And one day I will be able to tell that story.
Yes.
But not today.
Yes.
It's very emotional, and everything is a long, emotional story. But one day I would talk that story for the public to hear it.
Yes. Or you don't feel like it's appropriate. Yes.
No, not today, not now. Because the joy that is in me, let me keep that joy
Oh God.
till tomorrow.
Oh God.
And I pray to God that God will protect her, whatever it is, that He will seal His blood around both of them. As I told my son Tatus yesterday, she and I had a long talk.
Tatus, yes.
Yes, we had a long talk.
What's Tatus' last name? Tatus what?
Tie.
Oh, Tatus Tie. And what's that?
Tatus, they cry or from southeastern, from the southeastern side.
Okay, we got crewing.
Yeah. Crew or cry, whatever it is.
Okay.
But I didn't go into detail to ask him what tribe you are or whatever it is. But he a very good gentleman, very respectful. He's a godsend. And I know what I told my daughter behind the scene.
Yeah.
I know exactly. We had a conversation for almost 2-3 days. And I know what I said to her behind the scene.
Okay.
And she would be a beautiful bride and she would be a beautiful wife to Talos.
So you carried her too.
Yes.
Because she see that she had to.
Had? Yes, she is.
You know if my princess saw that, when you see me calling you, when you see me reporting a story that because of you, hey, you know that?
Yes. And I beg you tomorrow is for the people. I know you, what her name, LEILA. Alice Rose is her name. Alice Sia.
Alice
Rose.
Rose.
That's her name.
Sia like Kissy.
Like Kissy. Alice Sia Rose. LEILA is just a comedian name. Because she, yes. But everybody know her LEILA. So it's kind of popular, so she has to carry it. But to all of you, just pray for LEILA and her family, that everything goes well tomorrow. We have seen the wedding already. We give it to God, and God is the center of it. As she take her husband tomorrow, everything will be fine. I will be live also, and I in prayers with her. We'll be praying about it 24/7.
So she from Kakatan?
She from Kakatan. She was, yes.
Her father was in Kakatan?
Her father was in Kakatan. May his soul rest in peace.
Oh, her father died
today. Yes.
Her father was Lebanese?
Yes.
Okay. Because yeah, really left her a lot of properties.
If it comes to property, she has a lot of property. That one I won't lie. She has a lot of property. She is a very independent woman. She works so hard. Yes, that's LEILA.
But they say the particular wedding, a lot of money is at stake.
When you say a lot of money is at stake, what are you trying to say?
They spend a lot of money.
Oh yeah, because yes, especially the whole, because everything that she do, she will call me, Mama, this is what I'm doing. What do you think? Yes, it is. Like the person that's going to decorate that hall, we spend close to $7,000-8,000 for them to do that. Yes. So, and everything will pay for in cash, no credit.
Oh God.
Cash.
Not to credit.
Not going to credit. Everything will pay for in cash.
Yeah, because of you, I would say back home will be back home. But you say you know. That was the first one you sought me. I was surprised, Teresa. I was surprised that you never brought Lila to caution to say no. Lila, you got to apologize to Shallow openly.
Lila and Actor been close to many days.
Okay.
To be honest with you, because I got very embarrassed. Because number one, you're my little sister. And number two, Lila is my daughter. So I was in the middle of the hardball. I was very, very embarrassed. I didn't know what to say.
Our years of friendship and the respect I hold for you.
Yes. And then I even texted you, but you never.
Then a week, that one thing face to know that a week before that whole incident, you myself and one for a lot of
yes.
Well, until we learn.
Until we're laughing, we're talking, we're joking. And Charlotte, I'm not the like one thing I respect you for, and I will tell you it today. When they were trying to insult that mother, and you told them, no, I shouldn't insult that woman. That woman is a good soul. She's a beautiful person. If LEILA would do anything other the way, it would be LEILA's.
Well, who said?
But who said, but I that lady. And I respect you. I hold you on a
You're
high
good
respect
human
for
being.
that.
Because you are good human being. I will
Yes.
never forget your goodness towards me, my
Yes.
children.
And the thing about it, like all this, the drama thing and stuff. I always laugh and you always say, Steve loves to laugh. Even at my job site, I would laugh, we would joke and every other thing. That's it. That's it. But I don't like it. It embarrassed me so much. I prayed about it, that peace will be between you all. I talked to LEILA behind closed door. We talk about it. Ain't no, but that was it. We talked to her.
After you saw me, she went all over Facebook. There was the last place she stopped. I will apologize. I never heard no apology. So I say I continue to you know me now. And I know your own great child. Yeah, your own great child special D. They should cost you over here. And the one you are over there, Benny, you can't play away. Then one more year of your belly.
Oh, Obi and Fufu.
Yes, she or Fuma.
Yes, my Fuma. As a
water.
Yeah, as a evil. Oh, they corner. But Fuma and what's the label name? Over there?
Well, you're still talking about this already. Because of the woman, the phone.
Yes, please.
They woman yet, a woman yet, a human being yet. It's a small war.
I saw a lot of comment there. Oh, that's not her mom, and that's not her this. That's not LEILA mom. It's all right. Anything you want to say, you'll say it. But one day, I will tell you this story.
Wow.
But not today.
Wow.
Yes, it's a touching story. I will tell you this.
But these are the stories. These are the stories that will welcome the bride. You know, so they're going to break the silence. These are the stories that the world need to hear. Maybe after the time and not tomorrow, you can open your mouth and say you're saying the Kerama, but this is a bit, you know, get the time and that. Because sometimes these are the things that bring a breakthrough.
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
I said, yes.
Oh, to just now?
Yes.
Then I call and tell. They're probably on a watch and show that.
Oh, your mom on Shadow Rower show. Come see it. Your mom on Shadow Rower show.
Oh, to buy your time on here.
I said, that woman in Shadow Rower, I don't put my mother. In her Shadow Rower, I don't put my mother. So you're dealing with that woman in her Shadow Rower. That's all she said. She said, Mama, everybody calling me. You on Shadow Rower show. You on Shadow Rower show. I said, yeah. I'm on Shadow Rower show.
And you confess to you as a Christian. You just watch him, the very chassis of what they say he was so forgiving me.
Yes.
I forgive her. Oh, I use words over too that the wedding will not last, because she insulted Ovie. But Une's son. So you need to talk to her party in the podcast.
Trust me. We had a conversation. We were doing for everything to be over with.
Yeah, we not Teresa is a funny member. Why is it I call Teresa? Teresa is a funny member of the creators. That you're around the being over here. When they say who they test here, that you're around back there. Teresa there. Teresa waiting there. Teresa safety there. City of Peter. I beg you, yeah. That's a safe flower.
That's it right there, Shadow. But I'm happy that you forgave her.
Don't forgive her, you. Unless you call to that hotel there. They get on the way down when they see land here. We break that curse. Because I said that. Hey, I told Sisi Betty, you cause of your wedding when I last. Hey, I told Sisi. My mother prepper. But no cause. Her father was like a family to us because my grandmother raised him. Oh. One Peter holder. We each should have to do.
Well, that's what the first to insult Shadow Rower. You know, the first to insult Shadow Rower. That Shadow Rower little system.
That we talking there?
No. I see some comment here.
Oh, you reading a comment?
Yes.
They show yeah. You can only be scrolling. Because of you see your good woman.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right. Yeah. So Shala, yeah, I know tomorrow will be a big day for us. I just pray that everything goes well. And God is, as I said, God is the center of it all. You know, we pray that everything goes well and we have a good weather in Liberia.
Yeah.
And yes.
That really that really is it, yeah?
No, it's been really in Liberia lately though.
Oh.
Yeah. No, that dry season.
You know Fatu Richard from Kakata?
No.
Don't want to know what Peter. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm a forgiving person. Of course I was.
Yeah. No, CRA is a forgiving person. Yeah.
I want you to call her and put her on the scene like we'll do the 3-way. But we'll be covering that story tomorrow for your sake. I didn't want to say, to be honest, I didn't want to say nothing for one. I need to honestly say nothing for one. I don't play for I want to call her story. I'm GD telling me that true. But people that all walk on account and say, look, they will see. Hi, Sister Risa. Were you talking about a youth man that died in Philadelphia last Friday morning?
What's she talking about?
One prisoner. She said, I don't know if you know somebody that died in Philly last week, Friday.
No, I don't live in Philly.
She don't live in Philly.
No, I don't know.
Yeah, so you still working today. When you getting off the evening?
Yeah, I was only getting off at 3 o'clock.
Yeah, so you can go put your set together too, you know?
Yes.
You'll be on the clock tomorrow?
No, tomorrow I'm taking the day
off.
Yeah, I would just call a few people at my house. We just have like maybe wine, some food, wine going on. Yeah, we'll be having some wine to my house, some food, and we just having good time.
Yeah,
a few friends.
Yeah,
and be watching it. That's
yes,
it.
if you watching it, it'll be yeah. They say it'll be like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. See, like brother, don't marry.
1 o'clock.
Anyway, don't marry soon the morning yet too. Anyway.
Yeah, 1 o'clock.
So we'll be up when it. I got in the house.
Yeah.
Okay, T. Let me let you go back to work, yeah?
All right. Okay, Ciara. Thank you, and I really appreciate it.
Okay.
Have a lovely day. Bye-bye.
So you see? Yeah, but set up thing. See, no. Don't allow no more. Listen. Let me go check the cash app. You see? Oh, it's just one of those days. Waiting for Barack Obama to speak. Good afternoon, Sarah. I've been wearing your scarf around my neck. Let me show you yeah. That the one leg. And the color is the color for the season right now. That the color of the season. Yeah, man. Oh God. I mean, every mother's joy to see the child getting married. Every mother's joy. Okay, now I want to see the child getting married. I don't want the money to careful, man. Of course. God blesses or forgiving her. See? That is why I wear the money. I'm loving this one. You know, I've been having the one for a minute, right? You say me the 1 year, 2 years ago, a year ago. Eshara, I love this one. What she out hang? My girlfriend in the pew, my girlfriend in the audience, she can crochet these things. You see what she did for me? I love the color. Yeah, nah. Don't wait, me vlog small man. I said, Sharon, I put my glasses here. I love my other sunglasses, the one I really like. 2 years ago, I bought these beautiful sunglasses on my way to Belize. I can't find it. I thought I left it a little more, but the case she see it. But the last year is in there? I thought almost 2 years now. You see? Uba bounce again. Uba bazozo again. Uba zozo. Eh? You know now I'm gonna keep it clear and neat now. You know, you want blood to send the thing. The crap are right. The crap no, we can best the warrior. Audience, we can best the warrior.
Love you back. The book of Isaiah.
Yeah. Oh, but what can we preach up?
See, I believe in the Constitution.
It can be too politics now.
The book of Isaiah. A message.
Come on, Remy.
To guide a heart distant people. Lord,
Oh, Papa speaking, I will be quiet.
and who will go with us?
They can be crochet now.
Here I am, Lord.
They can be crochet, my daddy. Send me.
Jackson and the Jackson family. President and Mrs. Biden. President and Secretary Clinton. Vice President Harris.
Come on now. Acknowledge.
Oh, friend. Oh, he's looking good. Reverend me. King. It's an honor to join you today to celebrate Reverend Jesse Lewis Jackson, a man who, when the poor and the dispossessed needed a champion, and the country needed healing, stepped forward again and again and again and said, send me. Reverend Jackson's immense gifts were apparent at an early age, even if his circumstances conspired to try to hold him back. Born out of wedlock to a teenage mom, growing up under the oppressive cloud of segregation, confined to schools, sports facilities, movie theaters that were separate and unequal. It was a world where on Thanksgiving he'd have to wait for his mother to come home on the bus carrying leftovers from the dinner she had to cook for somebody else.
Wow.
A world designed to tell a child that he or she could only go so far. That to think otherwise
would be foolish or dangerous, and that wisdom required you to accept your lot in life. Young Jesse refused to accept that verdict.
I said, person, they say, many for oh.
An athlete, a talker. You ought to talk. Star quarterback, student body president. He could have succeeded within the confines that were determined for him and had a successful life. But like so many of his generation, so many extraordinary civil rights leaders in the late 50s and 60s, that Joshua generation, he instinctively understood that individual success meant nothing unless everybody was free. So he became inspired on bus boycotts in Montgomery. He led 7 black students into the whites-only library, sitting down and getting arrested for reading. Think about that. The library closed, but then it reopened. And when it did, it was open to everyone. Send me, Jesse said, even as a young man, and the world got. By the time Reverend Jackson graduated from college, he attended Chicago Theological Seminary.
Yes, honey.
He knew the nature of his calling, and he became, as everybody knows, the youngest member of SCLC, assigned to lead Operation Breadbasket here in Chicago, right around the time that Isaiah Thomas is talking about. And it was during this period, and especially after Dr. King's death, when the optimism of the early movement had begun to fade, and leadership had begun to fracture, and when the country seemed to have grown bored, gotten weary of the idea of justice and equality, and moved on to other concerns, that Reverend Jackson rose above despair and kept that righteous flame alive. Through Operation Push, he led boycotts and challenged corporate policies around hiring and contracting, recognizing that civil rights without economic justice was an empty promise.
But why Bishop? Why not
unions in their organizing efforts, and activists in fair wage campaigns, understanding that if the have-nots and the have-little bits ever learn
other person lived there with their wives.
Cross-racial lines,
Why should a man go by himself?
Everybody would benefit.
She not a man in my show. Why should I come to the name of
millions of voters? But against biases, criminal justice system, he drew attention to local abuses of power and called folks at the national level to account. And by the early 80s, he was delivering that message of change and hope across the globe, freeing hostages from captivity, fighting to end apartheid in South Africa. And then, in 1984, as the powers that be in Washington were rolling back hard-won progress, slashing the social safety net, when more and more folks were getting left behind, and greed was being trumpeted as a virtue. See, we've been there before. He stepped forward once again and said, "Send me." He ran for the presidency of the United States of America. I had just graduated from college during that first campaign. And I was living in New York at the time. I was working to pay off my student loans, eating a lot of tuna fish and camel soup. And if I went to a diner, you know, I'd grab some extra crackers, put them in my pocket. And I was inspired by the civil rights movement. And I had my mind to work for social justice. But even though I was full of good intentions, I was uncertain of how to serve and fighting off self-doubt. And I remember how, at the time, plenty of people, including, plenty of black folks, were dismissing Jesse's chances, suggesting, oh, he just wants attention, he can only get black votes. But then I remember one night sitting in my janky apartment. I got an old black white TV with the rabbit, and I'm kind of jiggering around, and it's about this big. I know young people can't imagine, but TV was about this big. And I'm watching the Democratic primary debate between him and Walter Mondale and Gary Hart. And I remember how, when that debate was over, I turned off that TV and I thought the same thing that I know a lot of people thought that night, even if they didn't want to admit it. That in his ideas, in his platform, in his analysis, in his intelligence, in his insight, Jesse hadn't just held his own. He had owned that stage. He wasn't an intruder. He wasn't a pretender. He belonged on that stage. And the message he sent to a 22-year-old child of a single mother with a funny name, an outsider, was that maybe there wasn't any place, any room where we didn't belong. And that message, fairness and dignity, of justice and hope. That's what the Rainbow Coalition was all about. In 1984, and then again in 1988, Jesse didn't just speak to black folks, he spoke to white folks and Latinos and Asian Americans and the first Americans. He spoke to family farmers and environmentalists. He spoke to gay rights activists when nobody was talking to gay rights activists. And blue-collar workers. And he gave them the same message, that they mattered. That their voices and their votes counted. He invited them to believe, he invited us to believe in our own power to change America for the better. By the delegate count, Jesse's two candidacies ultimately came up short. But he paved the road for so many others to follow. Doug Wilder became the first elected black governor. Harold Moseley Braun went to the U.S. Senate. Because of Jesse, the Democratic Party changed its rules, ending the winner-take-all distribution of delegates during presidential primaries, which meant underdogs and outsiders like Bill Clinton or Bernie Sanders could stay competitive and build momentum instead of getting knocked out early. And it was because of that path that he had laid, because of his courage, his audacity, that 2 decades later, a young black senator from Chicago's South Side would even be taken seriously as a candidate for the presidential nomination. I still credit that first run of Jesse's and Harold Washington's campaign for drawing me to Chicago. And I didn't know anybody when I first arrived. I was working as a community organizer, as it so happens, in neighborhoods right around here. Roseland, Woodlawn, West Pullman. And I'm meeting these young preachers like Meeks and some crazy priest named Flager. And I guess Jenkins was running around, but he's kind of young. He came a little bit later, but I'm going to churches and I'm listening to all these amazing preachers and it was hard work. And half the time I didn't know what I was doing. And progress was slow. And I definitely didn't know how I was going to survive these Chicago winters. Because I grew up in Hawaii. But I do remember heading to the Push headquarters some Saturday mornings to listen and learn from Reverend Jackson. And y'all remember how on some mornings if there was a major issue going on, the room would be packed to the rack. And sometimes some celebrity just wanders in. And then some mornings it was kind of low-key. Either way, though, that the announcements would be made from Barrow, say a prayer, and Jesse would sit there, and then finally he'd gather himself up and stand, and he'd start kind of slow, you know. And sometimes he'd talk kind of low, so you couldn't quite catch what he was saying. So everybody lean in. And over time, it was that same boundless energy that would emerge, and that same passion and that same insight. And he'd offer you a master class in economics on a Saturday morning. And he'd give you a seminar on American history and American politics. And he'd make complicated things plain. And he'd tell stories that would make you laugh 1 minute, cry the next. And whether you were a bus driver or a teacher or a business leader or a young organizer, you came away from those meetings with a better understanding of how the world worked, how power worked. And more importantly, he made you believe that if we came together, we could make the world work.
That's how I feel. It's something.
We've been talking about Jesse telling us We are somebody. I am somebody. And he wasn't just talking to young black boys like Isaiah, though he loved them fiercely. He wasn't just talking to young black girls to help them believe, though he believed in them. He was talking about everyone who was left out, everyone who was forgotten, everyone who was unseen, everyone who was unheard. And in that sense, he was expressing the very essence of what our democracy should be.
Of course.
The ideals at the very heart of the American experiment.
When they call you the pure leader, you don't have no stage fright.
Regardless of what we look like, or
Mm-hmm.
how we worship, regardless of where our ancestors come from, or how much money we got, we're all part of the American family. We're all endowed with the same inalienable.
Oh, she worry about essay graduation?
We're all obligated to answer the call.
You lie.
And take responsibility for making wrongs right and for caring for our neighbors.
What you worry about?
Bringing the reality a step closer to its glorious ideals. Answering that call isn't always easy. And Reverend Jackson and his family knew that better than most. To do what he did, he would endure all kinds of hatred and setbacks and betrayals and doubters and death threats. He would sacrifice, as Jim Reynolds pointed out, the leisure.
Why should worry about essay graduation? That's what's up. When I call my daughter
As a far more financially secure life. And those sacrifices were not his alone. They were shared by his wife and his children. And they bore that with grace and strength. I got to know the Reverend and his family.
But what you worry about? Who will contribute?
Children follow the.
Here's a girl, pa.
I came to appreciate the conviction that drove him, that he had passed on, the faith that God had passed on. That it was a faith that didn't waver.
She already worry about me and my daughter.
Even as his body began to fade.
Just tell her she might not worry, yeah? She might not worry. Oh.
Chance to visit person, he was already ailing. It was getting difficult for him to stand, difficult for him to speak. We were in Hyde Park, in a hotel room. Embraced him and figured we'd just have a low-key visit. Maybe he'd need some rest. And he starts coming up with this project and this initiative and issues I needed to look into. And here's some commentary that he would suggest, and some phrasing that he thought might work. And maybe we might co-write an article.
So, oh, look for Airbnb now. Look for Airbnb.
And listening to him, I couldn't help smiling. Because it took me back. And I started reminiscing with him about those Saturday mornings at Push and breakfast that he'd host, you know, away from the full meeting. And I didn't get a chance to go to that until I was a state senator and tried meets and.
She was like, "Get fucking if you are."
I was like, you know.
She dropped me at SAYGEE in the back.
Tagging along with Meeks and.
Just tell her she was like, "Get fucking if you are."
Yeah, he scribbled some stuff. He started passing out assignments and pulling together working groups and asking for updates on the latest campaign. And I'll admit, let's face it, could run a little long. And did not always follow Robert's rules of order. But when Jesse called your name and acknowledged you in that room, especially if you were young, especially if you were just coming up, especially if you weren't sure you could pull off what you thought you might be able to do, especially when you needed help. When he did that, you stood up a little straight. You knew you'd been seen by this giant. He laid hands on you.
You tell us, say, they call it Davis. I was last in that David.
And so that day, I told him how much that meant to me.
So listen to my cousins,
and I told him thank you, because I'd always be grateful for that legacy of hope.
Who told you I afraid because of money with him? I tell them to plenty there.
It was going to be much shorter until Isaiah spoke. I figure if a Detroit Piston can take up that much time, it was beautiful, and I mean that. Love me some Isaiah. We are living in a time when it can be hard to hope. Each day we wake up to some new assault on our democratic institutions. Another setback to the idea of the rule of law. An offense to decency every day you wake up to. The things you just didn't think were possible. Each day we're told by those in high office to fear each other and to turn on each other. And that some Americans count more than others. And that some don't even count at all. Everywhere we see greed and bigotry being celebrated, and bullying and mockery masquerading as strength. We see science and expertise denigrated, while ignorance and dishonesty and cruelty and corruption are reaping untold rewards every single day. We see that. And it's hard to hope in those moments. So it may be tempting to get discouraged, to give in to cynicism.
That is not shit.
It may be tempting.
No, when they can throw shit on platform, the other part of the speech, that's also shit to Donald Trump.
Have what you can. Or, even for good people, maybe just put your head down and wait for the storm to pass.
But what do know why Michelle Papa don't count outside this time with you?
But this man, Brother Jesse Lewis Jackson, his voice called on each of us to be heralds of change.
How much did you beat
to step forward and say, send me.
Send me.
To make an impact, whether it's in our school,
send me,
or our workplaces, or our neighborhoods, or our cities. Not for fame, not for glory, or because success is guaranteed, but because it's
y'all better speak that now. Y'all better speak now.
Because if we don't step up, no one else will.
Mm-hmm.
How fortunate we were that Jesse Jackson answered that call. What a great debt.
Oh, Richard, God
bless Reverend Jackson. And rest in eternal peace.
Till eternity. Till eternity. No, that shit was shitty. That shit was shitty. That was high. You know what I'm saying? Let's come back to the norms. There's a gentleman, Barack Obama. Your team finish champion. Finish champion. Don't worry about me and my children existence. What I say I can call fee for graduation is mini. Come on, don't say mini. And let us play events. This time let us work plenty, holy basket. Hey, no, your way. Hey, go your way. Oh, my baby coming see go. Your way. Just scared. They can't see. My God. What's your taste here? They care. They care from Chicago. What's that, Somali? Tell me. Talking again. I don't want to get between your tussles. They can't see. Woo! No, we are enjoying the moments. We are enjoying the moments. Uh-huh. Come on, Jennifer. Sing that song. Minister the song. Minister the song. What was on the again? That's my friend again. Still over. Sarah told you. But what? Make sure you not get any for. I'm not again. It's your fun. They're still laughing. That bitch can sing. That bitch can sing. God damn it. Yes. 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 God bless you too, Jennifer. We love you more. Woo, 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 woo. That bitch can sing. I'm unapologetic. Oh, the 46th president of America. Jennifer can sing. That bitch can sing. We'll come back to the local news. That to Chicago news.
Jesse Jackson was the giant of the civil rights movement, like you heard there. And
we happy, ma.
more than half a century
pushing America to live up to its promises to all its people. Born segregated South, he rose to become one of the most.
She sang to make the people laugh.
Justice and equality.
I saw the expectation. Restore Franklin and sisters.
Paying tribute today, 3 former U.S. presidents.
I mean, the senators.
It's called out the blue line. It's not easy. No matter how much you love them, no matter how close you were. So I just like to express my.
Well, now watching Fast News. I always love to watch CNN.
Simply don't understand. Big things don't have that. He left you something that no one else could. He left you character, judgment, honesty. Can't kid yourself about what's right and wrong. President Obama, President Mrs. Clinton, Vice President Harris. Jesse believes the Bible tells us that they that wait upon the Lord,
yes,
shall renew their strength. They shall mount up with wings of eagles.
Yeah, come on now.
They shall run and not be weary.
Yes.
They shall walk and not grow faint.
Come on now. Come on, John. Come on, John. Come on now.
I come from Scranton, Pennsylvania. The fact that I was an Irish Catholic wasn't a very positive thing to be. And then down to Wilmington, Delaware.
Oh, my deliberately wore sunglasses. You see sunglasses?
And
Can I fish a mail?
Jesse Jackson, before we knew Jesse Jackson.
Fox News don't have.
And that hope is all you really have. Can't give up hope. My dad.
Want to jump on a hole? You send a picture to me post it to congratulate Andrew and your wife on the new home. I walk last day all back. The woman tell says for me, you tell the woman not to give more redder.
Talk like that. If I told you all earlier, as a kid, I had a cleft palate or club foot, none of it. But it's okay to laugh and stutter. I'm not being critical of you, but think about it. It's the one place where people think you're stupid. Oh, really? A hell of a lot smarter than most of it. Well, kidding aside, it makes you feel really small. Makes you feel really small. And you know, when I moved from Wilmington to Claremont, Delaware, a work-class town,
Wilmington.
I was surprised. I remember being dropped off at the little Catholic school I went to, 3rd grade. And I watched this bus go by every day. And it passed, I'm trying to call a Philadelphia Freight connection, Wilmington and Philadelphia. And it passed the turn to the big high school, Claremont High School. And the little Catholic school I went to, Holy Rosie, was right on the corner. I remember saying to my mom, why did that happen? She said, well, black kids aren't allowed to go to school. White kids in Delaware. And, you know, I thought about that. I thought to myself, how can that work? And so, as strange as it sounds, I got involved in being concerned about it. I didn't know a damn thing about the civil rights movement. I was going to the 4th grade.
You're 4th grade.
You know what's right, you know what's wrong, and you feel it. You know, fact of the matter is, the man of God and the people throughout the decade of friendship and partnership. I knew Jesse.
We attended Jesse funeral now. Jesse Louis Jackson, ladies and gentlemen.
40 times 2 plus.
My wife laughing.
All kidding aside, roughly the same time, I knew Jesse, and history remembers him.
I know he was determined and tenacious.
Oh, yeah.
I know he was underrated, third, and unafraid. Not a joke. And more than most, Jesse was dedicated with every fiber in his being to redeeming the soul. The soul. You know, Jesse came up, and I came up together with the Democratic Party. We had very different backgrounds. In some cases, even different views. Never on race. Sometimes we went toe to toe. We disagreed on some issues. But that's what I actually admired most about Jesse. His passion. He was passionate. His passion. The courage of his convictions. You know, his courage inspired a hell of a lot of us. You know, we're the same age. You know, captivating presence, the stirring words. He would be easy for history to mistake Jesse for a firebrand. I think they get it wrong. Jesse certainly created his fair share of good trouble. But through decades of service, Jesse's abiding message was one of unity. As he talked about. Through decades of service, Jesse's abiding message of unity moved people in the right direction. Above all, he always sought common ground. I remember telling Jesse that I knew a guy in South Africa I was going to go see. His name is Nelson Mandela. And Jesse saying, how are you going to guys actually see him? By the way, you know, the continent of Africa is going to be the largest continent in the world in terms of population by the year 2050. The largest in the entire world. Watch, man. Watch. And the fact of the matter was that I remember a group of senators going down to, I got elected when I was 29. I wasn't old enough to be sworn in. For real. Some people I wasn't bright enough to be sworn in. But the point was, I had to wait 17 days before I could be eligible to be sworn in as a United States Senator.
It's not about you.
One of the benefits that I had was I wasn't going to leave the Senate. I wasn't going to be sworn in because I got a phone call December 18th before we were sworn in January that my wife and daughter had just been killed and my 2 boys were going to die. So I decided what I was going to do was an accident, a Christmas shop, a factory failure. So I decided I wasn't going to go to the Senate. And often pointed out to me, I said, no, but my kids can, the state of Delaware can always get another senator, a Democratic governor. And, but they can't, my kids can't get another father. But because of a couple people, Teddy Kennedy and a guy named Fitz Hollins from South Carolina, where Jesse's from, and a few others, like Hubert Humphrey and others, put their arm around me and they said, look, just stay for 10 months, then go. Because they knew I was going to be leaving, as Hillary can tell you, and all 3 of you can tell you, is that when you're a freshman, you don't get on the good committees. Committees everybody wants to get on are appropriations, finance, judiciary, and foreign relations. So to keep me down there, they put me on 2 really important committees. The Judiciary Committee, which allowed me to appoint the first Black justice to the Supreme Court. But
that's true, baby. He been through a lot. Battle cancer.
I literally, critically of my colleagues, I know more heads of state personally than any other president in history of the United States of America.
Oh!
Which means I know a lot about other countries. I spend a lot of time. Here's the point. You know, Fact is that as I learned, I forgot who does these guys, she, that most people know. I'm a producer anyway. And remember, Barack was a great, great president. I really mean it, Barack. Thank you. Barack and I had a deal where I was talking to each other every morning, we the first two people we talked to, and every night, the last two people we talked to. And Barack would be asking me a question or something, I'd say, well, you know, it's all personal relations. You go, I know, Joe. It's enough about all personal relations. But the fact of the matter is, that's why he's such a damn good president. And the whole point of what I'm trying to get at here is that, you know, Jesse did it really well. You got to know people. You got to understand what's on their mind. You got to kind of speak to them. You got to be able to talk. And above all, Jesse always saw common ground. Of course, he preached hope. Because, folks, despite all that he endured growing up, despite the pain and disappointment he experienced, Jesse was an optimist at his core. No matter what you say, at his core, he was an optimist. But I was born out of this belief that I was born out of how it arrived, but it arrived at people in different ways. But it mattered a lot. It mattered a lot. He kept the faith with the American people. Every time I moved with the family, go up there and spend the summers up there. Every time I made my grandpa Ambrose Finnegan's home, he was an All-American football player at Santa Clara when Irish Catholics weren't very much in vogue and kept in the mines up there. As Hillary knows that state well. Every time I leave the house, he yelled, Joey, keep the faith. And my grandmother would know, Joey, spread it. Well, folks, I had the opportunity to come up in politics at a time when people like Jesse were around, and Jesse in particular, where he talked about hope. He talked about hope. He believed in his bones in the promise of America. We're all created equal in the image of God. We hear this all the time, but I wonder how many people really believe it. He believed everybody deserved to be treated with equally throughout their lives. And while we've never fully lived up to the promise, I don't think things would have been the same had Jesse not been around, because Jesse decided that his life was ensuring that we never fully walk away from it either. Because there's bad times like that. We're in a tough spot, folks. We got an administration that doesn't share any of the values that we have. I don't think I'm exaggerating a little bit. So, he knew who we were at our best. He simply refused to let us off the hook as a party, as a nation, or as individuals. Time and again, triumph and turmoil, with relentless insistence on what is right and just, he helped lead us close to fulfilling our nation's promise of restoring the nation's soul. He used his gifts to influence generations of Americans, and countless elected officials, including presidents, as you see here today. And though it was impassioned words on the campaign trail and through moments of quiet courage, Jesse changed history in ways numerous and profound. In fact, I want to thank the Jackson family again, because you don't do without them. My dad used to have an expression, Jackson. Say, family is the beginning, the middle, and the end.
God damn it.
It's all family.
Yes.
And Rainbow Bush Coalition, you know, family, you're just incredible. But I promise you, mother was celebrated here. When you leave here, you're still going home and you're going to feel a little hole in your heart. He's gone. He's gone. And all I can tell you from experience of losing so many people in my family, the day will come when his memory brings a smile to your lips before it brings a tear to your eye. Come. It will come. And my prayer for you will be sooner than later. Look, you know, the Legion of Americans, you know, there are many who counted Jesse as a mentor, a friend, a hero. Let us be what Jesse called us to be. A margin of hope. Sometimes just a margin. You change people's lives, you change community lives. Lift up this country. Light the path to the nation Jesse always believed we could be. You know, 3 years ago this week, Jesse and I came together once again on the Edmund Pettus Bridge. Walk across that bridge. When you stand there, come from a state like Delaware, you understand what's on the other side when they're waiting there. Thugs on horses waiting to beat the living hell out of you. Well, let me tell you something. We reenacted that a number of times. This time, Jesse's in a wheelchair. But he's not deterred. His faith renewed his strength. With faith, he didn't grow weary. He didn't grow weary. No, he really didn't. That sounds strange. But he really didn't. I reflected on Jesse's strength and his spirit. Let me close with sharing a hymn that means a lot to the Biden family. Particularly, that's a lot to my son, Bo. Bo's a wonderful guy. He should be standing here, not me. Bo was the Attorney General of the State of Delaware, a really decent guy, loved by everyone in the community. Volunteered to go to Iraq. I was going to go to Iraq when it was all National Guard. And he died there because he was exposed to those burn pits. Well, you know, this quote meant a lot. It's, he will raise you up on eagle's wings and bear you on the breath of dawn. Let this light shine upon you like the sun until next time he sees you, he'll be holding it in the palm of his hand. My prayer for everyone here, and my speech is very short because I'm afraid I'm being attacked. So, folks, I guess I could say it all in one paragraph. Don't give up. I started off every morning as a young man. I got back to Delaware. Every morning, because I got involved in my community, I quit my job with one of the biggest law firms in Delaware, became a public defender. And I spent a lot of time with the community. I was the only white guy worked on the east side of Wilmington, Delaware. In fact, they named the biggest swimming pool after me, the Biden swimming pool, man. All kidding aside, I was one of only 13 lifeguards, and I was the only white guy. Because I wanted to understand. I thought I knew the issues. I didn't understand the individuals, persons. Remember, I had a Chevette. Remember, an all-state halfback I played with. And he said, Joe, you have a jerry can? 5-gallon. He said, can I borrow your car? I said, you have a car? Sure, you borrow. What do you need a jerry can for? He said, you dumb SOB. I'm going down to see my mother in North Carolina. I can't stop at a gas station. I can't stop at a gas station.
Why you can't stop?
The point I'm making is, The more we know one another, the more we understand what we're going through.
Somebody after to watch her.
Decency and human nature in this country to reach out, to help. You know, Jesse kept hope alive for us in his lifetime. And we've got to continue to do it in our lifetime for our children. Because there's nothing beyond our capacity when we work together. Nothing, nothing, nothing. But stand up and finish his job.
Let's thank President Biden and President Joe Biden speaking in Chicago, telling some personal stories of his time with the late Reverend Jesse Jackson at what they're calling the homegoing service. Right?
We're waiting to hear now from former President Bill Clinton. We will bring more.
If anybody knows about
Figure out the great Jesse Jackson. Right here.
fans for the first time.
Today we are covering the story live. We get data. That's why it's important to get data. When you get data, you can cover story back home.
Welcome back.
Congratulations to A.T. and Andrew. Andrew and A.T. Moses. I'm hearing from reliable sources in the comment section that the both of you just purchased a new home. Andrew and A.T. Moses. Ladies and gentlemen, this platform is pleased to congratulate Moses and his wife. We'll be bringing them live on the show to tell us how they got over it with all the stalking, harassment, all the bullying, the craziness, how they got there. I'm hearing from the comment section that Andrew Moses, village champion ex-husband, just bought a new home with his wife, the beautiful A.T. My late mama loved her some Bill Clinton. Le papa now know how to interpret. I swear, that one the chest start clapping. Go now enough. Go clap on root too. You say a room. African Americans the room at room. Let's see what the comment section association is saying here. A massive, not easy. Rose Nepe, aka Rose Morris. And when again to near Paco, we're gonna speak on it. And now he say, yeah, what did he break again? Let's get back to local news. The Chicago in the building is shut down now. Shut down now. After they finish your daddy can be throw some things from because the shit that is in the room. Oh, yeah. Look, and that is the Marco. While we're waiting for the next account to come. That Rose here, Babu. That Rose Morris here. Hey. I should prepare to bury SAYGEE man tomorrow. Rose by the hospital, I have one. What did the post people children and put it on it? That's about the hospital here, my people. Rose Morris, aka Chani Cat. That horse boy here. We don't open the apple one to say. That big booty. Miserable married woman. Then they charge you. No. I don't share charges. But you get a big thing. Yeah, listen. Don't push my thing. I will no inconvenience. Is it the one rare? No. Yes. The middle. Take your time. Take your time. Yeah. This one for you, yeah? Cut the hallway light off. Cut the hallway light off. It should always be off. I say. Rose Morris. The husband knew ugly. She had not want to say me she pay her for free hotel room. Or she provided a hotel room for me she pay to eat her. Yeah. Hey. Oh, bratio. Oh, bravo. Oh, that Bishop Bay and Rose Morris coming for. We're going to speak on it. But we CNN talking about different, talking about the oil prices. Looking at mobile baby.
Hey, said to them, hey, I will suck it to you. Hey, I will give it to you. Ah, I will suck it to you. Hey, hey, you say I rule. Hey, you said to them, rule. Hey, you say I rule. Hey, you said to them, rule. Hey, you say I rule. Hey, you said to them, rule.
That Rose Morris, yeah, because. Man will not tackle.
I don't want to make out with you because I once called you my daughter, but you are very disrespectful. Any bitch that said that the road, the same bitches that roll with you when you're taking suicide medicine.
Yeah. I be profit as suicide medicine, yeah. I know.
You ungrateful bitch.
Yeah.
What the fuck you think you are?
But who don't call you the kill the flower?
You.
Who you don't pray for? Well, dear. You need to be disrespected because you dare to face. That's true.
Change my beliefs. What the fuck you talking to? Fucking tell my fucking name. You ain't gotta tell my fucking name. Yes. You know about fast month? You know about fast month? Who taught you about Islam? You want us to go there? I don't want to go there with you.
You'll go there.
Please respect yourself. Respect yourself. Everything I've said on Facebook, I've never disrespected you. Don't I say, they're fast month, you're any bitch that said this thing. Who the fuck you talking to? I want to know. Who the fuck you talking to? You got rid of the better boss. Don't take me there. I don't want to go there with you. I still got some respect for you. Don't take me there. Don't take me there. Don't disrespect me and showing jacks. Don't do that to me.
Don't do that to me. Don't your jobs. I will ditch the job. Who the fuck you talking to? I don't disrespect you. I help your hands and I pray with you. When you're going through your struggle with your job, when people are coming for you, we, that's not even me. We held your hands and we pray with you. And now you won't come for all bitches. You ungrateful human being. You are very ungrateful. You don't even know what it is for a mother to sacrifice to say, oh, this is not because of my children. It is people who stood for me during the time that I was suffering my children. I can never come off friends with a question. Because actually means you never has not shown for you. And your big English you speaking and your big thing and you talking. Please don't disrespect me. I've never disrespected you. I've never disrespected you. Michi did it to you, it was wrong. And I told Michi, it's wrong. I said Michi, if you do it to Michi too, it's still wrong. Who the fuck are you as if my child will never come back to me? Who are you? Are you God? Are you God? You can do it, you can have reference with God. That God listen to you. Even Jesus said that they never on the cross. You were asking God for salvation. You know God? God can answer all your prayers then. And let's start that dealing with God. Anything you say that you have marked that Bible. Anything you say you have marked that Bible. You are mother. Talking about somebody child will never come back. You God? You God? Back to the sender. You coming cause a dead and a bitch. I support bitches. I fell into the bitches that you cause me. You can't call me a bitch. I ain't no dead bitch. I ain't no dead bitch. And anytime you come, I will come back. Anytime you come, I will come back. When you call me bitch, you can call me bitch. You know Islam? You know Islam?
You know it too?
You know Islam? Talking about somebody child will never come back to them. You go face all your life, all your own story, and go face it. Before you come to somebody on your life.
That is now. You must spoke.
But if you continue to mention my son, they'll be outside for you. They will not be in you. They'll be outside for you. A family member in Minnesota, you need to tell her. If you continue measuring Frederick in your filthy, nasty mouth, you have yourself to blame. You will regret it for your entire life. You need to stop. You need to stop. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Yes, no.
Don't say that they didn't warn you. Because by the time you do with you, you not even know what happened.
Yeah. I'm not going to tell that to you.
I'm sorry that you don't have a child. That's why you keep mentioning with you. You mention my son, you're not going to be free. You will never go free with this. I'm not talking about the one with Ireland. And himself don't have to face you. He himself don't have to face you. Somebody else will face you. He know exactly where you live. So you need to stop. That's what I'm going to tell you. All your nonsense thing you're talking yesterday. What's the Erica, when you hear that live, you'll be upset. You hear that live, you'll be upset. I didn't hear it. It's good that I didn't hear it. And a lot of people talking to me. The battle that you're fighting with me is not physical. I'm physical. You are fighting me in a witchcraft form. God had already revealed you to me. You are fighting me in a witchcraft form. You are a witch. You are a witch. I thought it was a good battle that you and myself were fighting. Like the both of us was in the flesh. But you are fighting me in the dark world. You want to snatch life out of my child. You need to leave him alone. My children never said anything to you. When I said that little boy to come and dress you, and would say Erica brought her son to insult you. Because the architect agent to start digging in your punani and stop So you can stop lying on him, all your stupid thing you were saying yesterday on your life, calling AJ. Or AJ they say, your market cook, your market cook. You see my children, the way they look? If I wanna cook anything.
So Michael caught in the plow too.
Bitch, I ain't even done with you. I ain't even fight with you.
Let me take my afternoon nap. I pray to see you guys tonight on Bloody Man. I'll be live. Let me take my nap. I'll talk to y'all later, okay?